Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you. I hope you've all had a great week, and I hope you're doing well. Let me go through the chat really quick. Welcome, Sketchy Pencil. Congratulations on being first. Thank you for checking in. And welcome, Drews. It's good to see you. Oh, and by the way, I found out Sketchy Pencil... I can't speak. Sketchy Pencil streams. So, check them out. Check them out. And so does Drews's. Go check them out as well. And welcome, Chess Piece. Good to see you. Welcome, Arancini. Thank you for the 30... I'll never be able to say that. 30 stream streak. And welcome, Pop. Go check out Pop. Pop is also streaming. And Lordling, good to see you, Lordling. And Negative Plasma, hello, good to see you. And welcome, Kai St. Lou. Welcome, welcome. Kai St. Lou also streams. Go check them out. They have all kinds of cool stuff going on over there. And today, I'm going to play for you a game I'm very excited about. And that's Spinny Dungeon. I love it. I'm a little obsessed. I don't have the full game. I really want it. It just came out. We're just going to play the demo. But I'm a little obsessed. And I kind of need this game. And to me, it's like, it's super Luck Be a Landlord inspired. And you know, that's one of my favorite games. So, it's very Luck Be a Landlord inspired, but like, different. But if you love Luck Be a Landlord, like as soon as I started playing this, I was like, oh, this is like, I felt at home, even though like it was hard. I died the first 2 times I tried. I died miserably. I starved to death on one of them. It was bad. Wait, when did I become a VIP? Yeah, congratulations, Lordling. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and you know what? Real quick. Maybe that's not as easy to do right now as I thought. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being wonderful. I gotta write something down. I just remembered something, but it's not easy to do right now. That's right. Thank you for the music while I write. How are the chatters doing today? It's a good question. I hope you all are doing well. You know what's frustrating about this Saturday lecture thing is the teacher asked after the first PowerPoint, do you want to end here? And one of the students was like, no, teacher. And then the teacher kept going. I wanted to go full guts on him. How dare they? And they heard one person? What about the rest of the class? One person says they want to keep going, and that means you all have to? What's up with that? And Saturday lecture, that's just cruelty. How dare they? Out to a late lunch with family? Thank you for asking. Oh, that's nice. What kind of food are y'all getting? I got a poke bowl yesterday. You know, I haven't been eating out very much. I've cut significantly back on that. Significantly. And that's why I've been cooking and putting stuff in the Discord. And the Discord helps me. I mean, like, it helps me feel proud. Like, look at that. Because I traditionally have not enjoyed cooking. I've never felt very good at it. But poke bowls are a weakness of mine. Poke bowls and French fries and sushi. But poke bowls are my sushi substitute because sushi's gotten very expensive. And I love them so much. And I got one yesterday, and I was so happy. McDonald's French fries are another one, though. Those are good. Or good chili fries. Any of y'all have a favorite place that you get fries? Local chicken wing place? Mm. I'm having dinner right now. Meat stuffed pastries. Oh, that sounds so good. Cooking is a great skill to have. You can usually eat your mistakes. True, as long as they're not, like, awful. Which, in my case, have been sometimes. But yeah, sometimes when I cook, if I'm cooking something big and you're like, you keep tasting it, by the time it's done, I'm like, now I'm not even that hungry. Because you eat as you go. But I did an experiment this week where I put quiche stuff inside of green peppers. Takes poison damage. I put quiche stuff inside of green peppers. It was an experiment. And it made me really proud. Because usually I'm like a very... thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Usually I'm like robotic about cooking. And I need directions. And if I don't have directions, I feel... well, I can't cook. And I've been trying... I feel like real cooks know how to just like make something. You know, like those people that just go into a fridge and a pantry and just take out ingredients and be like, I'm going to make something. And I'm like, how do you do that? And people like that have always been magical to me. Like they're, like it's magic. Anybody who just goes into the pantry and can like just make food without either like a box or a very specific recipe. Yeah, that's like magic. And they're wizards. And so I kind of made my own thing because we had extra green peppers. There were too many green peppers. The fridge was full of green peppers. And so it was an accident. Everybody got green peppers. And they were big. So like I sliced them down the center and filled them up with like quiche stuff. With like bacon and cheese and lots of cheese. I put string cheese on the bottom. And like I lined the bottom with string cheese. And then made like a quiche mixture. And I didn't even measure anything. I just threw in eggs and heavy cream and cheese and bacon. And then I mixed it all up. And then I poured it in the green peppers. And then I put more cheese on top. And it was so good. And I only made 4, like two green peppers worth because it was kind of an experiment. I didn't know like how that was gonna go. I've never made like a stuffed green pepper before. And so I only made a little bit. But then somebody here saw what I made and they kept like peeking over my shoulder. They were acting like me. That's what I do to other people usually. So I lost one. I had to give one up. Because I was so enamored with the fact that somebody was so like interested in something I made that I was like, you want one? And they were like, yes. And I lost one. They were really good. The first day, I ate it like as it was. And then on the next time I ate it, I put the chili crisp on it. And then, that was my favorite. It was so good. It was so good. I need to make it again. But I ran out of bacon. Give me the green peppers. Nobody gets hurt. You like them too? I love green pepper. I eat green peppers in my food a lot. I do a thing where I mix like green peppers and zucchini all chopped up, and then with like chicken and chili crisp, and then I just cook that with some hot sauce. Super easy. But yeah, and that's my own concoction too, kind of, I guess. So I've been pretty excited with I'm learning how to cook. They have a special sauce that's spicy called Mike's Mix, and I love it. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'm kind of picky about ribs, like, or not ribs, well, that too. But wings, like, they have to be super crispy. And I get sad because I love the sauce. They have so many good sauces for it. But a lot of the time, if they're not super crispy, I just like, I can't. It's like a texture thing. And thank you, Sketchy. Yeah, it was really, really good. You like seeing my foods in Discord? It gives me ideas on food that I normally don't think of. Oh, thank you. You usually make 4 stuffed peppers. Yeah, I didn't like cut the tops off and stuff them that way because I thought it would take too long. I cut them long ways so they're like little boats. Does that make sense? You found you're more of a baker than a cook. Oh, baking. Baking is like a magic science. I'm less good at baking. I feel like it, I don't know, it's hard. Baking is hard. So, what do you like to bake? Because I love to bake goods, though. I like cookies and brownies and muffins. I love them. Hello, Veronica. Good to see you. Y'all should be checking out Veronica. They also stream. Looks like they've been doing Resident Evil. Good to see you. How are you? Green peppers are good, but red peppers are the best. Ooh. They are good, too. They're like sweeter, right? I like baking. Even in my mind, baking and cooking are the same. Like they are, but also not. When I made tomato soup, I put red pepper in that. I made my own tomato soup. But that was like, I followed a recipe on like YouTube Shorts. I'm doing great. I'm so happy my internet is doing good. That's making me happy. And I was really nervous about that. You feel like baking is harder? Yeah, I kind of do too. Like, because once you put it, like once you mix it up and you put it in, you can't adjust it. It is what it is. And if you messed up, then you messed up. Yay for good internet. That's right. Oh, thank you for the redeems and welcome, Fire Fist. How are you? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I like this. Look it. I'm a construction bunny. Red pepper and tomato soup. Did that add like a spicy taste or just like a texture? I think it adds like a bit of sweetness and like maybe a little spice. I also put a carrot in it. I found it was like a recipe on YouTube. And I just on a baking sheet put it like a bunch of tomatoes and then like 2 peppers and an onion and like two like big hunks of garlic. You know, like the whole hunk? Like 2 of those. I peeled it. That was the worst part. And I just put it in the oven. And then when it was done, I put it in the blender. And it was good. And I never made soup in a blender before. I felt really proud. Hello, Son of Enki. Good to see you. We're talking about cooking. I've been into it lately. I'm learning. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for today because I'm excited for the game. I've been a little obsessed. And I really want this one. I've just played the demo. I played the demo and I just was kind of hooked. And And like, I had other demos that were on my list to play. I didn't get to them all because I was determined to kind of figure out and win the Spinny dungeon. And I won one. And then I felt satisfied. But I mean, we'll see what happens today because it's like Luck Be a Landlord. Sometimes you get good stuffs and sometimes you don't. You know what's really cool about it is that at the end, it gives you a title based on like how you played. And I thought that was really neat. So at the end, they dub you a certain title. Like when I won, they told me I was like a fire mage or something because I used a lot of fire. And I like that. And when you lose, you get a title too. And so I feel like that's a cute little touch. And it's like Luck Be a Landlord, but it's also different. I'll show you when we get to Steam. I'll show you and I'll talk to you a little bit about it. And then you'll see when we play. Welcome, Son of Vanky. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Gotta do a few things. Well, good luck. Yeah, so, I figure you're at a restaurant, so there's probably a lot of things you gotta do. Welcome, Ace. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You should all be checking out Fallen from Ace. Check them out on YouTube and on Twitch. They do all kinds of stuff. Ooh, you were playing Little Screamies last time? That game is scary. I thought maybe I wanted to play that game because it also looks cute, and I want to play scary games sometimes, but not like real scary games. Like there's a sweet spot. And when I saw the art style for that, I was like, oh, maybe. Oh wait, maybe I'm confusing that with Little Nightmares. Hold on, I gotta look that up now. But anyway, maybe it was Little Nightmares. But it's like really cute. Which one is that? Okay, hold on. Little Scream. Yeah, okay. I was thinking about Little Nightmares. What's Little Screamies? Oh, oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that's cute. That is in my scary range. That is something I can play. I was able to, I like Little Screamies. Oh, wait, you weren't playing that. That was on the thing. Never mind. I got confused. Don't listen to me. What were you playing? Pokemon Heart and Gold. I thought that was strange. I got confused. Number 5 was saying a lot. I was confused. It was like, that was just that was the check-in. My bad. I'm awkward. But you were playing Pokemon Heart Gold. Was that the, do you always do a Nuzlocke when you play Pokemon, Ace? Is it always a Nuzlocke? But anyway, I was thinking about Little Nightmares. And that game, I thought maybe would be a game I could play because it had like these cute little characters. And I was like, oh, this is going to be like bendy, kind of like that kind of a vibe. Or like how Little Screamies is, right? And then I did not like what I saw when I saw other people playing it. I was like, that's terrifying. There's like the scene at the table where they're like all grabbing at you and stuff. And I was just like, oh no, no, no. No. And yeah, I'm glad I saw somebody playing that before I thought to buy it. Because that was terrible. Yeah, usually you do a Nuzlocke. That's rough. Those, I've seen a lot of people playing those, and they break my heart. I see why they make you name them, because it makes it even more emotional. Like, and now, like, aren't there rules, like, you can't grind too much? Like, what's the rules on that? Because when I play Pokemon, I grind. It's destined to happen. Yeah. Anytime I play those games, I grind. I don't know. I kind of like it. And I like building up my team and stuff. And I don't know. It's like bonding. You like to grind too? Yeah. I grind and I always end up like overpowered, but it's like I want to train them up. I want to train them up. Like it's bonding. Like, all right, let's get out there and let's beat up a bunch of stuff together. That's how you bond. There's a level cap, yeah. See, yeah, and then I don't know. So it's probably kind of a cheap way to play. But I liked bonding with my Pokemon. And then you know how like I would always have like that one or two that are always on my team. And we were like super besties. And then like rotate out the other ones. Kixie has them gains, that's right. I like to train. I do. I don't know. It's just, it feels like I get like attached to things like that. I get really attached to like my Pokemon in those games. And I feel like it's like, okay, we gotta go spend some quality time together and go beat up stuff and get strong together. And I just like it. I got like that, like, about my stuffed animals too when I was a kid. I used to feel like they would, like, if I didn't play with one for a while, I would feel bad about it. Or if I didn't have it, like, I don't know, I would rotate who gets to be in, like, the prominent spots. Because I felt like I would feel bad if any of my stuffed animals felt, like they didn't get enough attention. And that's how I got with my Pokemon. And so then I'd, like, start training all of them up. But then it gets, like, hard, right? Because you have so many. And I always felt guilty to, like, those ones I never put in my party. Because I always start off trying to make them all strong. And then you kind of have to be more choosy. We got a Mr. Mime in chat, by the way. And they've got the eggs on them, which I still haven't figured out, but there is some sort of event going on. I tried to enter the Discord. Like, I tried to take the link to enter the Discord, but it was, like, weird. I don't know. It didn't work. So I got to figure that out. Like, it did, and it didn't. It's hard to explain. But I was trying to figure that out this morning. Does anybody know what's going on with the eggs? Because I couldn't get into the Discord. It was weird. It was weird. Like, it showed up on my browser, but weird. It like, I couldn't quite access it. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. But if you go to the Pokemon extension and hit, like, the top middle button, it gives you a thing to go to Discord. Uh-oh. I think you need to go to the Poke Shop. The eggs basically mean random gifts. Oh. How do you always learn all this stuff? Did you get in the Discord, Drews? I want in the Discord. Have any of you been watching any anime lately? I have. You're not in the Discord? I started watching an anime called Kamen Rider. Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I've been kind of obsessed. So, Escaflowne on Sarzak's Discord. Escaflowne is so good. Oh my gosh. It's so good. I don't usually like mech anime, but Escaflowne is a exception. Got about 17 shows to watch this season. Ooh, what's the one you're most excited about this season? If I'm watching a VTuber, I'm technically watching a very long interactive anime. Yeah, actually, Chess, yes. I will say yes. I don't think when you say you're watching anime, that's what people will go, like, I don't think it's the first thing they think. But I would say, technically, yes. That if you're watching a VTuber, you're watching anime. Maybe you're not watching an anime. You're just watching anime? Can we parse it like that? Chess is weird. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I think if you're not weird, that's weird. Right? Like, you ever watch Gravity Falls? Have any of you seen Gravity Falls? There's a character that's like the most normal person in the world. Like they're the most normal person in Gravity Falls. And their name is Tad Strange. Because like his level of normalcy is weird. Like being too normal is weird. One of the shows I'm hyped for is Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. Are they getting a season 3? I am also a vending machine watcher. I started that one once when I was sick. Because that's when I pick weird stuff. And I fell in love. I was like, what is this? Let's watch it. Being too normal in a weird world is weird. Exactly. If you're not weird, that's weird. Season 3 is happening. It is? Very cool. Now I have to decide. Am I going to watch it like little by little or get caught up? Or, you know what I mean? Like watch it all at once. I said that stupid. Oh, hello there. Yeah, right. Hello there. It took me a second. Hello there. Hello, Indy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You should all be following the Indie Maniac. Go check them out. Another indie game streamer. And Indy. Okay, everybody, listen. I was just telling them that I've been watching the Kamen Rider show. And now you all need to understand how this happened. Now that Indy's here, I will explain. And, okay. So, I've been bugging Indy for probably years now to watch JoJo's. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, Kaya. How are you? Thank you for the 21 months. 21 months. Thank you so much. What did Indy do now? Well, it was a good thing. This is a good thing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. Hello there. Okay, so I'll tell you what happened. What didn't I do? Yeah, that's right. So, Indy, I've been bugging him to watch JoJo's for, I think, years now. It's a very muscular man. And so, and he doesn't. He refuses. He says he will, and then he doesn't. Right? So, right, exactly, Kaya. Now, so he was playing Dungeon Bodega, and it lets you, it lets you visit. I really want to play Dungeon Bodega, by the way. One day I'll buy it, and we'll play together. It's pretty fun. But you can come in, the chat can come in as a visitor, and you can buy from the store. And you can put, like, dialogue in, so that in the game, whatever you write in chat shows up in the dialogue in the game when you visit. And so I visited his Dungeon Bodega, and I said, please watch JoJo's. And he was like, shut up, Kixie. And he's like, fine. You know what? If you watch Kamen Rider, I'll watch JoJo's. And he said, and somebody's getting away with a lot less episodes. He's right. There's only like 24 episodes of Kamen Rider. At least the Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. Apparently, there's a lot of Kamen Rider content. And it's amazing. Indy, thank you. I love Kamen. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. It's the kind of stupid that I love. I was laughing out loud often. And like I'm just in a room, everybody's doing their thing, and then I just start laughing, and everybody's like, "What is going on?" It's so stupid. I love it. It's really great. You should have said watch One Piece, Cindy. I'm watching that too. I'm like at episode 150. It's gonna take me years. You're not a monster. Thank you. So Indy, I finished it. So now you have to watch JoJo's. I finished it. I binged it. I sacrificed things that I should have been doing because I was that into it. It's so good. And now I think I'm gonna make somebody else watch it so I can watch it again with them. It's worth it, yeah. Clover Pick on a DLC? Oh. Let me take a little look-see there. Clover Pit DLC, Unholy Fusion. I still have to finish that one. I sometimes I just goof around. Oh. But I don't like seriously sometimes like do the things, if that makes sense. Oh. Don't mind me. Hold on. I just have to push a couple buttons. And then, it's only $2.50. Only $2.50. What a bargain. I'm kind of excited. Speaking of that, speaking of slot machine games, we're going to play one today. Why watch One Piece when you could watch Chess Piece? That's right. And at this point, I'm like, I should have watched the recap movies, maybe. I should have watched the recap movies, but I'm already watching the episodes. I'm in, like, we're going to Sky Island. That's the part that I'm in right now. And, yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. And, you know, One Piece took me a while to get into. I started it a few times. But then I started watching it with somebody else, and that kind of kept me going with it. And now I appreciate it a lot more than I did in the beginning. Like, it took a while to, for me to warm up to it. Oh, that's your favorite arc. Oh, cool then. Then I'm excited. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Welcome to the club. It's way too long for me to start it. I get that. But, like, I'm such a obsessed anime watcher, and I watch so much that I just kind of felt like I needed to give it a chance because so many people, like, it's such a big part of the culture, and I just thought, like, I need to give it a chance. And I've tried it a few times, and watching it with somebody else helps. Hello there. Welcome on in. Is it Ayan? Or Noku? Nokuji? I just want, you know, like, which part of your name do you like to me to cuz I'm bad with long. Ayano works for me, or Aya. Got you. I got you. Sorry, I was awkward about that. I'm bad with words. That show is never going to end. Maybe. And that's like cool and not cool at the same time. Welcome, Mind Patcher. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a great stream. Mind Patcher is a Moshi sibling of mine. They do a lot of indie games. Not always indie games, but they do a lot of indie games and a lot of puzzle games. And they just finished one today. And moved on to a really neat looking one. What was the name of that one again? Inked, yeah. That one looks so cool. I really love the art style. And I was watching you play it, and it looks like, I don't know. I like the way they, like, do it. Especially, like, I liked that, like, that little, the bamboo thing that they were doing where they were, like, bending the bamboo. I don't know. I just think it's neat. It's neat to look at. It's fun so far. Of course, the artist is evil. Oh, why is that? Why is that? Yeah, Pop Culture Mechanic is a cool name, huh? We were just talking about anime and how Indy now has to watch JoJo. So when are you starting, Indy? Have you started? Because I finished Kamen Rider. I finished it all the way. I finished it all the way. And now I need a new anime to watch. I gotta figure that out. I didn't think ahead. Yeah. Thanks kind of sums up what you do. Yeah, it really does. It really does, Pop. I think it's cool. But yeah, you gotta start it now. You got checkmated, Indy. Yeah, you... You made a deal. I think you missed that part, but the artist lost their love and is jealous of the main character. Oh, that is so cool. Like, not, okay, sorry. Like, you know, jealousy is never great. But, like, I think that's a neat game premise, if that makes sense. That's that's super interesting. And so, like, the artist is, oh, my Patcher, that's really cool. That's cool. Yeah, that game is inked. That's really neat. And the art style is beautiful. I did this to myself, but I knew she would like Kamen Rider. I do. It's so ridiculous. The absurdity is exactly my type of humor. That show is so perfect. I need to watch it again with somebody now. I need to watch it vicariously through somebody. I think I'm behind if there's been a newer season. I don't think so. I think there's just the 24 episodes. You're always behind on anime too? Me too, Aya. I am often behind on anime because I struggle to keep up with things unless I'm particularly obsessed. Like, I keep up with JoJo's. Although I think I'm a couple chapters behind on the manga. I just realized. Or at least one. I gotta go catch up on that. But if things are not bingeable, I struggle. Like, if I have to wait for another season, like I'm behind a season on Spy Family. Because I was like, maybe I want to read the manga, but I don't always get to it. That's why I like to watch older anime, because they're finished. And I could just binge it and forget about it. Well, not forget about it, but you know what I mean? Like just, I don't have to keep up with it. I don't have to, like, keep track of it. But yeah, when are you watching JoJo's? I need more people to watch that anime with you. Oh, Kamen Rider? It's so good. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? And that's hard to pick. That's hard to pick because it's so funny. Hey, Proto, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. We were talking about Classroom of the Elite for the new seasons thing. Huh? I lost context on that. I think it's 4 now. I lost context on that. The main character or Tackle are my favorites. Me too. Me too. Okay, I feel the same way. And I really like seeing V3 get beat up. I don't know his real name. But I agree. The main character and Tackle are the best. You know what, though? I also like the Yakuza guy. I really like the Yakuza guy. He's cool. Like, in his own way. I dig him. You had to sell a gold medal for this? What? I'll be lurking. Have fun with the stream. Gotta go grab some lunch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Everybody, please go follow Mindpatcher. Lovely Moshi sibling. And they got a new model recently, too. You should go check it out. Enjoy your lunch. Always good to eat after stream. I think so anyway. It takes a lot of energy. You gotta recharge. He was pretty cool too. Yeah, I like the Yakuza guy. I dig him. Like, he's funny. But yeah, the main character in Tackle, they're so, I don't know. I was going to say they're the most over the top, but so is V3, but I just like to watch him get beat up. It's funny. It's okay, Kixie. Sacrifices have to be made. True. True. Kixie likes Yakuza guys takes notes. I do have, I do love House Husband as well, so I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of evidence to support that theory, but it's just a coincidence. Hello, Infinite. It's good to see you. I was going to say he's goofy, but everyone is. Yeah, they all are goofy. I think the blonde guy's like the most normal of them all. Yeah, I was going to argue with that, but then I was like, there's too many, I think it's just a coincidence. It's the way they write them. I don't know. There's something about, like, the trope of, like, when the Yakuza guy ends up not being that, like, kind of having heart. I think I like that trope. It's maybe what it is. Because I love the House Husband anime, too. I love that anime. Have you been, Infinite? And by the way, you should all be following Infinite Metal. Great interactive stream. Really fun place to be. You can shoot fire at him if you want. You can summon undead skeleton dragons. It's a good time over there. You've been good. Hope I'm great. I am. Yeah, he wasn't really a bad guy. Like, yeah. I think that's what I like. Is like somebody that's just kind of like life is taking them down the bad road, but like they have heart. Like, it's an interesting character trope. I don't know. If it is literally on fire, yeah. Oh, like all the time, huh? No, wait, not all the time, but with the way chat behaves, a majority of it. So yeah, go check them out. They do a lot of retro, and it's really, I feel like I learn something every time I watch Infinite stream. I learn either about like video game history or just cool stuff, like random cool things. Infinite knows all kinds of stuff. It's neat. I wish I had so much knowledge in my brain. Characters with depth. Yeah, exactly. Where they're like multi-dimensional. And I think I like that, like a somebody redeeming themselves arc. Because like I like to see, I want to live in a world where there's good in everybody, you know? And so it's really nice to see that like arc of like bad guys like figuring out stuff to be good. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Sometimes Infinite says stuff and I don't know if it's true or not. It keeps me on my toes. This is true. You don't know if he's tricking you. He's clever. He's clever and tricky. But yeah, so I very much recommend that anime. Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. I don't know if I guess there's like, it's like a franchise. But I found that confusing, and I just watched the one I saw on Crunchyroll. And that was the one Indy wanted, so I was like, perfect. And now Indy has to watch JoJo's. So when are you starting? When are you starting JoJo's, Infinite? Or I'm sorry, Indy. Infinite says, doubt everything, do your own research. Yes, that is very true. Doubt everything that you hear. And actually research it with like good resources and stuff. Just like, what was it? Frog Detective said. The Frog Detective dev. When they interrupted the game, it was like, look, do research. Unless it's about nuclear power. You might get in trouble doing that research. True. I need to finish this anime I'm watching. I'm on episode 10 right now. How many episodes does it have? I did my end of the deal, Indy. I did my end of the deal. You're not going to back out on me now. It's got 12 episodes. What you watching? That's why Infinite says it's almost educational. He has a disclaimer. That's right. There's 12 left or there's 12 whole episodes. And what are you watching? I did my end of the bargain. You said watch it. I started watching immediately. Now you got to watch all 6 seasons of JoJo's. You can take breaks in between. The little ones. Except for in between 1 and 2. You got to watch those 2 together. Parts 1 and 2. On Netflix, that's just season 1. Netflix makes it confusing. They do it wrong. Thank you for the fireworks. Hey, Infinite. I found a Luck Via Landlord-like game. I'm really excited. I'm going to play it today. 12 episodes altogether, and the anime is the Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. Oh, no. Indy, are you watching on a deal with Kixie? Are you welching on a deal with Kixie? He better not. So far, like, you know, I finished it. We'll find out if he welches on the deal. You couldn't get into watching JoJo Bizarre? I guess it's not for everybody. I like the absurd. So, that's my favorite thing. Hello, B. How are you? Thank you for checking in. I hope you've had a good week. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I get that JoJo's not for everybody. And I would say, it's like, I'm trying to explain this. It's 2:29 a.m. EP. Oh my gosh, you're like me. I stay up too late watching stuff. I can't help it. Okay, the thing about JoJo's is it's like, I mean, I could get that maybe just the whole vibe isn't for you. But a lot of thing about JoJo's is like, every season is different. So, like, I absolutely love season 2. I liked season 1, and season 2 is the one that made me fall in love. Or part 1, part 2. It's hard to explain because Netflix does the seasons weird. But anyway, part 1 was good. And part 1 is the one I was intrigued, right? And then part 2, I fell in love. And then part 3, I didn't like it. Like, there's parts of it I like. It's got some of the funniest crap. But there was also, like, as a whole, I don't like part 3. I don't like the main character. I think it's got a bad pacing. And there was just a lot of stuff that felt like, I don't know, the change. The change, it made a big change, like a big pivot. And it took me a while to warm up to it because I was like, hey, why we changing things? And, but then I warmed up to it. And then part 4 is like my favorite. And part 3 made me think maybe I wasn't going to like it anymore. And I was like, oh, no. Because I really liked part 2 especially. And then part 4 and 5 are fantastic. Part 6 is great. Flawed, but great. And each part, it's very different. But also I don't know. It's hard to explain. So I guess what I'm saying, it's like if you, like, you might like different parts. Like, there might be some parts you don't like, and then other parts that might get your attention. I need to watch it properly someday. Yeah, JoJo's good. I watched season 1 of it a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, not everything is for everybody. And I get that it's bizarre. So it's not going to be for everybody. But I like bizarre, so it works for me. It's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No one would watch Joseph's Normal Day unless it's an April Fool's joke. Tajimi Wants to Be a Common Writer is the one I watch. It's newer. Yeah, it's so good. Try Frieren first, Infinite. Frieren is good too. I took a long time to warm up to it because, I don't know, the first episode was kind of boring and somber. And I was like, I don't think I was in the mood. And then I put it off for a long time. And then Then I watched it, like, when I was, like, in a different mindset, different mood later, and then I was, like, super into it. It's very good. Probably head to bed, so have a great night. Good night, have a good night. I hope you take care. Rest well, Prithvi. You're not a big anime watcher. I'm more of a movie, TV show kind of guy. I get that. I'm the opposite. But we all have our, like, things. I think parts 4 and 5 are much better than the other seasons. I get that. I get that. But just wait. Part 7's gonna blow you away. Part 7's so good. Not trying to judge Kixie right now. Judge me about what? You need to watch season 2 of that? Of Frieren. Oh, I haven't seen that either. What? Because of Frieren? I like it. It just... It was like slow and somber, and I don't think I was in the right mood for that. And then I had to push through because I could tell that it would change. But I don't know, you gotta be in the right mood for something like that. If that's what you're talking about. It's good, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I know it's like a lot of people's favorite. I see we have an ad right when I'm about to be judged. It's beautiful timing. I like slow-paced anime like Frieren. Yeah, I do like it. It's just, I don't know. It's good. It's not weird enough for me. I like weird. Back, what's new? We were just talking about anime. Andy was judging me. Frieren has so much depth and character development. I love it. I get that, yeah. It really does. That's what makes it so beautiful and good. It just needs more weird. To make it in my top 10, it has to have weird. But let's take a break really quick so nobody misses out on anything. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Indeed, judging, we need to talk about what's in your pod. That's right. Talk about that. Oh no, they got you. I didn't even see the letters. There we go. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay. So we're here to see. And what is that you got, Drews? You got a rock thing. You got a rock thing from the Pokemon game. Okay. Oh, I missed a Lucario. Oops. You're silently judging me? For what? Because Freeman's not my favorite? It's good. It's good. I got somebody else in the house obsessed with it, and I keep bothering somebody else to watch it, telling them it's good. It's not that I don't think it's good. It's just it's not in my top 10. Thank you, Aya. Use that to upgrade your Pokemon. Oh, is that like a what is it though? It looks like a rock. Is it? It's not a rare candy, is it? What kind of an upgrade? You will silently unjudge me. So yeah, let's just all remember, the moral of all of that was that we have to remember that Indy owes me watching JoJo's, all of it. You'll thank me. You'll thank me, because then you can watch part 7. Welcome, Finley. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was everything? Thank you so much for the fish and chips raid. You know, it's been so long since I had fish and chips. I need some. That's so good. That's so good. Now, Finley, being a fish, do you eat fish and chips? How does that work? What's the morality on that? You get the appeal for Elden Ring now. That's right. You were playing Elden Ring today. So you liked it? It's not like the candy. It's more like you use that to evolve the Pokemons. Oh, like it's like an evolution stone? What do you think fish eat, Kixie? Oh, that's a good question. I'll put out some music for us right now. It's kind of cool. Fish eat plankton and algae. They eat worms. They eat worms. And fish bait. They eat smaller fish. You're right. You're right. I never. That's right. That's why your lures always look like cute little fish. I like fishing lures. Anybody? I like shopping for fishing lures. I'm not a good lure fisher, and I don't think I've ever caught a fish with a lure. But I love shopping for lures. They're so pretty. They're so pretty and cute. I have a tackle box full of lures that I never catch fish with. And I just usually stick to like worms and bait. Kixie fish can eat their children too. That's right, huh? That's why they have to like when people have fish and their fish have babies, that's why they put them in the little baby net, huh? Yummy. If there's no smaller fish, then they go for the literal bottom feeders. Oh. Okay. So it's okay to eat fish and chips. There's a really good fish and chips place by me that also sells chocolate. It's strange. But I don't question it. It's good. That's an infinite food glitch for fish. No, right? Yeah. Just eat your babies. It's okay for me to eat fish and chips. Yeah, I need that. I've been thinking about that recently. Maybe it's because of your stream. Chocolate fish and chips. No, it's not chocolate fish. It's just they sell fish and chips. They're a fish and chips place. But then they also make chocolate stuff. They like dip stuff in chocolate. I don't know. There's a bar restaurant that makes a great fish and chips. Yeah. Like a place like that, I feel like every town needs a really good fish and chips place. And this place is awesome. Yeah, so you can buy like chocolate dipped Oreos and fish and chips at the same place. It's awesome. I really like that place. But yeah, I guess fish eat other fish and that's okay. It's like the food chain sort of thing. Okay. Never mind. I feel stupid. That totally makes sense. You'll be eating ribs though. Enjoy. Yeah, after stream I always have to eat too. It's tiring. You need your energy back. Thank you again for the stream and enjoy your ribs. Thank you. And welcome Raiders. Welcome. Welcome Sarzak. Good to see you. Welcome Nicktronics. Welcome. Welcome Tanku. Welcome. I hope you all have had a great day. I hope you all were having fun with Finley. And I forgot what I was going to say. Welcome. It's a classic place, been around since 1965. Wow. Cannibalism isn't just in fish. Snakes eat their babies, tadpoles eat their siblings, and when really hungry, rats will eat each other. Oh my gosh. I've heard that about rats. That's interesting. And yeah, I guess that is a bit of an infinite food glitch. Disturbing as it is. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you really need to, desperate times and all that. But welcome everybody. We just made it over to Steam and we're going to talk about some indie games. We're in our indie game club section now. You got to do what you got to do to survive. That's right. That is right. So, I found a game this week that I am particularly obsessed with. And then I found some other cool stuff too. And the one I'm obsessed with, and by the way, it's not showing it here. There's like a Lovecraftian, like, you know how Steam does like those themed like pages? Kind of like this, but not this one. But you know what I mean? Like they do the themed stuff like this. There's a Lovecraftian one this week. And I haven't had a chance to get too into it because I got obsessed with a game and then I didn't get to a few things. I got obsessed with a game and an anime. And so there's some things I didn't get to this week because of that. And the game I got obsessed with is Spinny Dungeon. And hold on, wait a second. What is this? Hold on. Oh. Okay, I've just been playing the demo. And I didn't realize that you get other characters. I need this game. How much is it? It's 30% off. It's $6.99. This is the character I play. This is the one we'll be today because I only have the demo. But you could be other people. You could be her. Oh, how cool! And wait. I think I saw something. Wait. Here. You get different spells? Okay, like, I don't always watch, like, the trailers and look at this stuff first. I just saw Spinny Dungeon. I saw this picture, and I just started playing the demo. It was very impulsive. And so there's a lot I'm just realizing now. I want it more now. I need this game more now. Darn it. I really need this. Sometimes it's more about asserting dominance than hunger. More on that for your next break. Oh no. But they're dead once you eat them. Is it like to tell the other ones, like, watch out? Is that, it's like to scare the other ones? To make them, like, that's right, I just ate your brother. You're next. You better stay in line. Or I'll eat your brother and your sister. And your other brother, too. That's terrible. But I guess that makes sense. Trust me, this one, you won't see it coming. Oh no, I'm scared. Y'all say unhinged stuff sometimes. I never know what I'm gonna read. So, yeah, I'm even more excited for this game now. I am going to have to figure out how to, like, I'm gonna have to get it. $6.99. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. That's reasonable. Plus $2.50 for a Clover Pit. Thank you, Kaya, by the way. Clover Pit DLC. That's not so bad. No breaks until Truce goes to sleep. Oh, it's hilarious. All right, let me turn off the music so we can watch the trailer for this. This is the game I'm gonna play with you all today, but just the demo. But now I kind of need the whole thing, like, more now. This music's already getting me excited. It's so good. Like, you see all the different stuff you have? Like, you have your food, and your mana, and your health. So you have to make sure you're fed. So there's, like, more to keep track of. It's so good. This is, like, as soon as, because I just kind of, like, I saw the premise, and I just downloaded it, and I didn't really think about it, and I didn't really research it too much. I just saw it, and I was like, we're gonna do that. We got an executor with some eggs in chat. And I didn't really think too hard about it. I just did it, right? And I was playing it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is Be a Landlord, but different. And yes, thank you, please. I love you. And I started playing it, and there's like, okay, so you have to manage your food and your health, and then you have mana, which lets you cast, like, these spells here. They've got all different spells. They have, like, bombs, and what does the wrench do? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Okay. See, this is cool. And Luck Be a Landlord is great. Luck Be a Landlord is great, right? But I really like that this is a very different take. And, like, if you see this guy here, he's a monster. You got to fight the monster. So you have to have an attack. So, like, you have weapons here, and the weapons attack them. And then the way you get, like, your loot and stuff is by killing the monsters. Then you open a chest, and then that's how you get your, like, choice of 3 things. Oh, and certain guys that you kill allow you to get a companion. And then you can add a companion. But, okay, the first time, I really struggled because I kept adding companions. And if you notice, though, they need food. You have to feed. Apparently, you have to feed your followers. Who knew? And so it was really, really, like, dwindling my food supply. And so I've learned to be pickier about that. I don't know. I'm still learning it. I lost a bit, and then I won it yesterday. And that was pretty satisfying. I was really excited. So, and I think I just got, like, a really good combination, and I had kind of figured some stuff out. What is this? You can add modifiers. Interesting. And that's in the full game. I didn't see that. So that's modifiers. And when you level up, you can pick new spells, as you can see. And yeah, and you have, like, spells and mana. So, I mean, it's not a clone, but it's definitely inspired by Luck Be a Landlord. And it's so good. It's so good. Is it in a bundle? It should be bundled with Luck Be a Landlord so I can get an extra deal. That would be great. But I'm gonna play this one with you today. Maybe I can get you all obsessed too. It's really good. Now, I played 3 different roguelikes to show you. I've got 3 different roguelikes to show you. This is the first one, and this is the one that we'll play today. And then there's a Vampire Survivors like called Antivirus Survivors 2003 Professional. And I thought this one was pretty, I liked it. I liked the vibe. So like, oh, I didn't mean to play that. Wait, hold on. The description says the family computer is infected again, and it's your job to fend off waves of viruses and adware foes in an arsenal of nostalgic Y2K-inspired weapons. Antivirus Survivors 2003 Professional is a survivor-like auto shooter filled with nods to the days when computers were actually fun. And yeah, so there's like all these like little computer icon-y thingies that come attacking, and you're the cursor. You're this little cursor guy. And it's like Vampire Survivors, but like different. It's different. And I'm trying to find the little spots. Like there's little files that you open. These are different weapons that you can get. But okay, so you cursor around, and then there's these little things that you can open. And you gotta double click and open it, and there you can get like bonuses and cool stuff. It's really, really interesting. I thought it was a really cute way to do a Vampire Survivors like. I like the themes of it. Very old like, I was gonna call it old internet, but just like kind of old CPU stuff, old operating system nostalgia. That's pretty cool. And I'll show you the trailer now. The trailer was a little ahead of itself, but I'll show you now. And I thought it was pretty neat. Yeah, and all the files you open do like different stuff. But I love this feel to it. Oh, that was always really bad. Like sometimes you open a file and it makes all these pop-ups happen, and then you can't see what's going on the screen, and then you're just like, ah! And I really enjoyed this one. I thought this was a very cool take on the Vampire Survivors like. I really dug it. So if you're looking for more like that, I know there's some people who really like that bullet heaven genre, and if you're looking for another one and you like internet or like I guess operating system nostalgia, see, this was the worst. You'd open one and you'd get all these pop-ups, and then you can't even see the screen, and you're like, no. And to be fair, sometimes I was like clicking like the little files that you find, like you see this file here, right? And you click it. I was sometimes clicking them like with abandon, where I needed to pay more attention to what like each different type does, because sometimes I was just clicking them, because you know these games kind of make you panic a little. Like you run around like and so I'm just like clicking stuff, and then stuff's happening, and I'm not paying attention to like what I clicked made what happen, or what's going on, because I'm already paying attention to something else. And but I thought it was really cool. And then yeah, you want to get to the save folder. So when the save folder shows up, you get like, it gives you like this little thing to kind of help you figure out where to go. And it was really cool. You like this one? I really dug it. I dug it. I really liked like both of these roguelikes that I tried out this week. I was into it. Now this one's not out yet, but it does have a free demo that you can try. And this one says Q2, so maybe soon. Maybe soon. But this one was pretty fun. Okay, now the last one I did, the last roguelike I did, I think that's the only roguelike on the list. I tried 3 different roguelikes, and they're all like very different, right? This one's like that the slot machine roguelike. Here we've got our Vampire Survivors like, and then this one is Cursed Words, the word game that isn't. And this one's a word game, and it's kind of like it's like, okay, it's not a word search, right? Because you could go on the diagonal and like twisty turn and make like, you know, like you could do stuff like this, right? But kind of, I don't know what you call that kind of a game, but you know, like those games where you string together things that are like alike, right? Like get all the purple gems and you try to make the biggest string that you can of purple gems, whatever. It's like that, but you're making words. But then you can change the tiles to do different stuff. So like there was one upgrade you could get that makes all Z's also act as an S. And then I had this other upgrade that made like all red tiles could be an E if it fits. And that's how you make a word like this. So like that's a word, right? Like and you're like, what word is that? But it's because you've made these different tiles like act different if you want them to. Like I don't even know why there's an 8 or a 9. I didn't encounter that. But it's really cool. Hey, good to see you, Darth Elwood. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great evening. You should all be following Darth Elwood. Darth Elwood is a wonderful retro streamer, very welcoming environment. And you can even learn some Italian. I did not get the word of the day yesterday, but I do remember bottiglia. Is that right? Bottiglia. That's bottle, right? Am I doing that right? Did I already mess up? I think I remember that. And you could learn some Italian. They'll teach you some Italian. They usually teach like a word every day if people, great pronunciation, and it's bottle. Yes, yay, I did it. I think it's a redeem, right? Where you can redeem it to learn an Italian word. I remember bottiglia. Because, I think I looked it up. And then I like left that open on my iPad. Like I left that tab of the internet open on my iPad. So every time I opened up my iPad, it was still there. And I was like, I'm learning. Correct. Italian Sicilian word of the day. Yeah. So, it's really cool. And you get to see some really neat retro games. And also Sarzak was in here earlier. Sorry, Sarzak. Sarzak is another retro streamer that also teaches you a lot about old retro games. And it's really, really neat because they go through the magazines. And I think that's really, really cool to see the old gaming magazines and the way stuff was and what was going on. So also, please follow Sarzak as well. Follow two very lovely retro streamers. Sarzak's awesome streamer indeed. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was slow on that one, Sarzak. There he is. Of course. Yeah, and both extremely welcoming communities. Like you will feel loved there. In both of those communities. It's really, they're really wonderful places. So please go check out those two retro streamers. Yeah, so anyway, Cursed Words. From Letters to Lunacy, Cursed Words is a roguelike chasing ever stronger synergies. Start with simple words like buy or this or game. Then use game-altering combos to break the rules. Before long, you'll be seeing the out of these and yeah, it has these like boss encounters, and it gives you a choice between two different bosses that have like their own drawbacks, and you get to pick one. So it's kind of pick your poison, which is kind of cool. And I really like this one. If you like word games, and I know I have some people in here that do like word games, then this is one you might really, really like. And I'll show you the trailer. Now, it just came out too. So it's 10% off, and it has a demo that you can try. Just came out at the beginning of April. And here's the trailer. I rarely get words that big. The words don't matter, it's all about the score. So yeah, you get like modifiers to your tiles. And look at, there's like the good version of the guy, and then like the Sith version of the guy that teaches you the dark arts of making words weird. See, like that's like the nice version. And then the little Sith version comes up and teaches you how to cheat. See, like there's where you could like pick your boss. I did not get word scores that big. I'm the 4-letter word champion. Or yeah, that's right. I said that right. And Darth Elwood, you said you like Darth Sidious because he's laughing all the time, right? I feel like this guy's kind of got a sense of humor like that. Like he's always like, no, here, let me show you, Yeah, so 3 very different roguelikes. Yeah, he is such a funny dude. I was just talking to somebody about that today, like about like liking villains. Like for me to like a villain, they have to be kind of weird and kind of funny. You know, like I need them to be weird. and then I also need them to be like either flamboyant or funny or something like that. And that's my favorite kind of villain. The ones that are just like bad, you know, like, and they take themselves very seriously, they're not as fun. They're just bad. And like they're just uncomfortable constantly. We've got a Pokemon in chat. We've got the event ones. But if you like word games, I really think, and you like roguelikes, this is great. This one's a lot of fun. And those are my 3 roguelikes of the week. And I've been trying to force myself to pick a favorite, right? I've been doing these little themes where I go through like 3 similar type games and I pick a favorite, and it's so hard. But I do have to say, I've been trying to like go outside of my comfort zone and actually pick favorites. I can't promise you I'll do it every time, but I'm trying. I will say Spinny Dungeon is my favorite. But they're all really good. Like, this was really tough because they're all good in their own way, and they're very different types. So it kind of depends on, like, what you are into, right? And I'm into slot machines. That's what I'm into. I'm really into slot machines. So if you make a really good slot machine one, that will be my favorite. I don't know. I like them. Exactly, Reggie. I really like them. I don't know what it is about them. I mean, they're meant to be addictive, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault. They're like set up that way, right? See, there's the little Sith dude. He's really cute, right? He's really cute. He reminds me of the Emperor, but like cuter. So, but yeah, I thought these were all really good. I really enjoyed all of them, and I want the ball. Now this one did come out, so the cursed words, and I think this was such a cute premise, the way they discuss it and stuff. Like it's called cursed words, and then you have all these like it's really clever. I like its sense of humor. I like how clever it is, and it is on sale, 10% off with the demo. Antivirus Survivors not out yet, but there is a demo that you can try, and it says Q2, so hopefully soon. And Spinny Dungeon has the hidden demo. Remember I was talking about that not too long ago. The demo is hidden. It's right here if you want to try it. That's that hidden dungeon or hidden demo that I was telling you all about. So you gotta really look for that one. And this one, that's a pretty good price. I'm really tempted. I might have to. I might have to get it. Look, I could be other characters. I didn't know. I was already really tempted on this one. Now I'm like, ah! Anyway. Oh, okay. Next game. We were just looking at a word game. Another game about words, but very different. And this game is free. This game is free to play. And it's a really cute, thoughtful game called Find Your Words. So it's not a roguelike. This one's more of just like a cute game, and I think it can also be for kids. I didn't have a chance to try it. I was supposed to try it, but I was playing too much Spinny Dungeon and Antivirus Survivors. Mostly Spinny Dungeon. The Emperor is cute. Yeah, so Find Your Words. It says find your community at summer camp, one friendship at a time. Take a beat, enjoy a breath of fresh air, all while playing at the beach, strolling in the woods, and dancing with friends. This short, cozy game was created by two dads celebrating their kids' journey to find their voices. So, it's about kids who've struggled with that and a cute little narrative experience. And I wanted to get to this one, but I got addicted to the slots. I couldn't leave the slots. But it is free to play, and I want to show you the trailer. We have a few pals at camp that are also non-speaking. Some friends are learning how to use communication. Oh, I missed that. Oh, Harry, need anything or want to dance with me? Oh, they've got these like little communication helpers. That's right. Look at how adorable this is. Isn't that cute? And I've known people who struggle with speech, and so I don't know, this one kind of touches my heart. The idea that they put out a game about this. And it's free to play. And I think it should be good for your kids. I'll have to play it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that this one is it's meant to be very kid friendly. And I really like having these kinds of stories be told. I think that's neat. So Find Your Words, super cute, free game with a really cute message. The next game I've got, Atmosfar. This one is really, really epic. It's super epic. It feels like a mix between like a Skyrim kind of game and No Man's Sky. It's really, really interesting. There's probably like it was giving me a feeling of like something else too, and I can't remember the name of it now. But it's really neat. I will say it did performance-wise on my computer, it asked for a lot. It asked for a lot. But right now, it's just a demo. They're still working on things, so hopefully they can smooth out some of that stuff. But this one's really epic. It's really ambitious, and I think it's pretty neat. Like, you're kind of like it kind of starts off like a Skyrim, right? Like where you kind of have nothing, and you have to like kind of figure out the world and make your way through the world. It's got crafting, it's got exploration, it's got gathering, and you can fly this little ship thing, and it's also a lot of like puzzle platforming. And I really find this one interesting, and it hits that No Man's Sky kind of game that I like, kind of vibe. And it says Atmosfar, a sky-high odyssey set on an alien planet of floating islands, explored by flying crafts and a mobile airbase as you uncover the fate of your collapsed colony. And I want to show you the trailer. Look at how cool. and there's like little critters. And the cute ones too. There's some really cute little critters. Like they're weird. They're cute because they're really weird and kind of ugly, but they're cute anyway. I got into this one. And it is very like puzzle platformy in a way where there's like danger. There was like these plants that kept torching me. And it would make me ragdoll and I was like, ah! I really, really like it. It's a little bit rough around the edges. But it is still a demo, and hopefully like through the demo they're like making, you know, adjustments and cleaning up those little things. But I think you should try it if you like that kind of game. I think you should. And it has online co-op. I didn't realize that. I saw like in the trailer, I saw them like with other people and I was like, wait, is that like NPCs or people? And it's got online co-op. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Very interesting. So I have high hopes for this one. Again, there was a few things that were rough around the edges. So try the demo. Try it out. And I hope that the full game, like it's like, you know, they're still working on it until they put it out. But I have super high hopes for this one, and it looks really cool, and the demo was pretty fun. Give it a try. Now, what is next? Oh my gosh, okay. Next on my list is a game that I was terrible at. But this is my, it's part of my it's just part of me. Micro Overdrive Home Tour. It's a driving game. I don't do good at driving games. And I really liked the look of this one. And I found it really cute and really interesting. So I wanted to try it anyway. It is confirmed. I am terrible at driving games. But as far as driving games go, I thought this one was neat and really cute. I love the environments. I love the way they do stuff. They have like hazards. Like here, like the cat arm will try to get you, right? And the pool balls will try to get you, or like there's hazards on the thing. Like here, a train will come by, and if you get hit by the train, you get reset and stuff. And I thought for a driving game, this one is really cute. I was terrible at it. I tried the demo, and it was pathetic. It was absolutely pathetic. But I do think it's worth a try if you really like driving games. It's not out yet, but there is a free demo that you can try. And I highly recommend it. And they even have like different characters that you can be, which is pretty cool. And it's super cute. It says Micro Overdrive Home Tour is a fast-paced arcade racer where tiny cars turn everyday rooms into chaotic tracks. Race solo or with friends, master tight controls, dodge oversized obstacles, and fight for every corner in loud, playful races. Yeah, it's like oh my god, why can't I think of the name? You know those little toy cars. I can't think of the name of them. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I feel stupid right now. Everybody, like, they're like the like quintessential toy car. What are they called? The little, I can't believe I can't think of the name of it. Hot Wheels. It makes me think of Hot Wheels. And it's really, really cute. Let me show you the trailer. Isn't this cute? And every once in a while, I was like, okay, wait, am I actually like getting it? Am I doing okay? And then something would happen, and I'd be like, oh no, now I'm not. Nope, nope, nope. And especially like you get to a new track, and then I'm like, okay, this is embarrassing. I, I don't know why. Look at look at the pinball level. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? It's cute, right? Yeah, it's really really cute, and it has remote play together. And it also has like shared split screen PvP, but it does have a remote play together and family sharing. And so I really think if you like driving games, if you can actually do them, I just can't. I need a steering wheel. This is just like one of my things. One of my kryptonites is driving games. Need to return to lurk mode. Have an awesome stream. Bye everyone in chat, and may the lurk be with you. Thank you, Darth Elwood. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic day or fantastic night, and get good rest. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Make sure you all are following Darth Elwood. Great streamer. Check them out. But yeah, this one's adorable. Adorable. Oh, and by the way, everybody, we do have another duck race. I have another game for you all. I have another game for you all. And when we come back from the next break, we're gonna do a duck battle royale this time. Instead of a race, we'll do a battle royale for Monster Train. And when we start it, we'll read the description and we'll watch the trailer for it. But Monster Train is the game that I have a key, and we'll do a duck battle royale to see who wins Monster Train. It's the first one, but Monster Train's really cool. So yeah, that'll be after the break. We'll do a battle royale for that. But before that, I got another one for you. This demo just came out recently. Neverway. Now we've talked about this game before, but there wasn't a demo for me to try. We were just looking at it. And I tried the demo and I played the whole thing, and Drew's. This demo, by the way, it's very good. It's very interesting. It does have it's a psychological horror. It does have like but it's not like real graphic in a way. It is considered horror, and it does have some of that like depressing-y kind of like vibe to it every once in a while. But I thought it was really good. It was really, really good. It's got a combat system, and most of the demo is kind of like training you on the combat system, and it has like this whole other like reality. Like there's like a virtual reality that you go into. And I thought I was just gonna be doing some like spooky gardening. No, I'm like fighting in battles for my sanity. So like regular every day. But there was a thing that kind of freaked me out, Drews. Yeah, there was a thing. Did you see the triple I stuff? What you talking about? Indy? You fell asleep? What'd you miss? Just some cool games. Already downloading it? Okay, you want to see? It freaked me out. I'll show you. Look at what I encountered in this game. Drews, you in particular will, I screenshotted it for you. Look. I was like, no! 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 Scary. This has been called Stardew but spooky. Yeah. That's kind of, I was hoping to do more gardening. Instead, I'm fighting for my life and this thing shows up. Yeah, exactly, true. So I was like, Griffith! Griffith! No, that's not a woman. It looks just like Griffith, who's like the worst manga bad guy in the world. He's the worst. He's like the ultimate awful. The ultimate awful. He's a dude. And he's terrible. He's the worst. Now, so yeah, this is the one of the bad guys that I encountered. There's supposed to be like an ultimate one, and yeah, that scared me. And it's really interesting. I it was not what I expected, and the demo didn't give me the gardening experience I was looking for. But you do some like crafting too. It's really interesting. It's like this mix of like, well, it's like Stardew, I guess, because in Stardew you do combat and stuff like that too. But you do it in this other world. I don't know. It's got a cool vibe to it. It's got a really cool vibe to it. I highly recommend try out the demo. They just put out the demo not that long ago, and I recommend giving it a try if that's for you and you're not too afraid of Griffith lookalikes. Now, this is what I was talking about with the Lovecraftian days. They have like a whole Lovecraftian like event going on, and I didn't even have a chance to get to it. I was playing too much Spinny Dungeon, to be fair. But and Antivirus Survivors, I got really into those. And I highly recommend checking this out if you are into that genre. Thank you for checking in, Arancini. And I thought it was really cool. It's really cool. It's got a good vibe. And thank you for the disguise. Angelic, that's right. Angelic. Oh, that gives me 2 halos. Extra angelic. Okay. What else do I have on the list? Next on the list. Oh yeah. So after the Griffith jump scare, I decided to put on something cozy, and we've got this cute little cozy cleaner game. I think last time I was showing you that power wash simulator like, and this is kind of like that, except for you're not like power washing. But this is one of those like satisfying clean up the space games. And it's got a little element of like unpacking, except for you don't really have choice where the things go. It's more puzzly where you have to like figure out where things go. And you're just basically cleaning up. Too angelic for number 5 to comprehend. That's right. That's right. Where are those devil horns at? I don't even know what you're talking about, Arancini. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing. But yeah, it's like a cozy little cleaning game. Look at this room. Look at this room. I had to clean this room. When I saw this one, this was like the boss room, like at the end of the demo. I was like, what? And it's so cute. There's like, let me see if I can find a picture of it. There's this like little, this little cat here. It's kind of like your guide through the game and the one who talks to you. And they're not showing a picture of where it's talking to you, but maybe we'll see that in the trailer. There's a trailer, right? Okay, yeah. But this little cat, every level starts off with the cat having made the mess. The cat going like, well, I was trying to blah, 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 and maybe I made a little bit of a mess and I need some help. The cat's really cute. So you're kind of helping the cat clean up. Although, like, sometimes it's like spider webs. I don't think the cat did all that. The cat's taking a little too guilty. You know, the cat has some guilt issues because there's no way the cat made the spider webs. I mean, I guess unless that's a really scary cat. But it's really cute. I like the premise. I would say my biggest complaint about it is that like if you pick up a thing, oh okay. So if like you pick up a thing and you're trying to figure out how to deal with it, like this milk carton here, do you put it away in the oh, there's no fridge. Okay, but like do you put it away somewhere or do you put it in the trash? And sometimes you have to figure out like where to put a thing. Like the clothes all go in like the washing machine, right? But maybe at first, the first time you see the washing machine, you didn't realize it's there. Or these cans go in this little like fridge thing. But sometimes when you're not sure where to put a thing, my biggest complaint is that the cat helps you too quickly. And so like I kind of want to figure it out, and then the cat kind of runs over to the area and jumps around. Now the cat doesn't show you exactly where to put it, but like a lot of the times it's too big of a hint for like my preference. Um that would be my biggest complaint, is that sometimes the cat is too helpful, and I'd rather there be an option where the cat asks you if you want help. That would be my biggest complaint. Because sometimes I was like, no, 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 don't tell me. But yeah, it's really cozy, and it's really cute, and I enjoyed it. It's like that satisfying, just kind of like cleaning things up, seeing it get cleaned up, and then at the end, once you've cleaned everything, you need a spray bottle. Yeah, to keep the cat from helping. Yeah, the cat was just a little too helpful. Where it was like, give me a chance to figure it out. It's like it didn't trust me to figure that out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so bad cat. I think when it comes to cat training, that's probably not the best way to do it. But I do get that it might be effective in the short term. But maybe for this, yeah. Because every once in a while I was getting a little annoyed by the cat. But I was like, no, stop, don't help me. Hello, the real one. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've had a great week. Thank you for joining our Indie Game Club meeting while we go over some stuff on Steam here. And then later we'll play Spinny Dungeon. You wouldn't do that in real life? Yeah. Well, I know people who have. Like, I knew some people who had a spray bottle for when their cat would, like, jump on a screen. Like, the cat would jump on a screen, and then they'd spray it. And I'd be like, I don't think that's going to make a great relationship with you and your cat. But, you know, I don't know. I don't really do cats. But that doesn't seem like that's going to create a trusty relationship for the future. I would be really mad if somebody sprayed me with a spray bottle. It's happened before, and I did get mad. But, this is really cute. And did I show you the trailer? I don't think I showed you the trailer. It says Cozy Cleaner is a relaxing cleaning game where you tidy and organize messy rooms, pick up clutter, wipe away dirt, and bring order to every space for a calming, refreshing experience with cozy soundtracks. And I'll show you the trailer. And it's got cute music. Oh, I get the temptation though, Indy. And listen to those sound effects. Those are juicy sound effects. Good sound effects like that can really get me into a game. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Like those satisfying sounds really work on me. Yeah, maybe, Indy, you need like something to redirect them. But isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? And I love those noises. And I enjoyed my time with this. It was cute. It's like it's not exactly like power washing, but it's got kind of got like that satisfyingness, right, of watching it get cleaned up, mixed with a little bit of unpacking, because at the end, once you clean it all up, they give you some new items to place in the room. You don't have choice. It's more puzzly, like you have to put things in the right place. Maybe a redirection, Indy. Like, catch them in the act of the digging and then have a place where they're allowed to dig. Like, maybe they need a digging area. Like I don't know, like a cat scratcher thingy that you put on the floor or something. It looks like, because like if their nature is to dig, maybe if you have a place that's appropriate for them to dig, so then every time you catch them, move them to that place, right? And then praise them for being at that place. I don't know. That's what I would do with a dog. I only know how to do dogs. But it feels like that should work. I see we do have an ad. So let's take a little break. When we come back, we'll do a duck race for Monster Train. That'll be fun. And until then, let's do a little bit of words on stream, and I'll see you in a minute. And it looks like you get a handicap on the first game because it already started. How do I get it to reset that? Can I? I don't know. So I'll hurry up and let you in. How we doing over here? Level 3. Hey, hey. Not bad. Oh no, they got us. I took a sip of coffee, went to look at the words, and I was like, oh, got us. But good job, everybody. These games are hard sometimes. They really throw out some doozies. All right, all right. I should have opened up the duck game, but I didn't yet. But anyway, this is our game that we have. I have a key for. Remember the topic from before? What, Griffith? What about it? That one? What happened? Thou shalt not be named. Oh, that topic. Okay, yeah, I remember. The animal cannibalism. Hey, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Proto. I appreciate that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna skim this before I read it out loud. I'm scared. Oh, actually, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. Yeah, I was like, let me read that first. I have heard about that. That the new king lion will eat the babies made by the old king lion. It's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, the animal world is a crazy place. Animals are very interesting. I both love them and fear them. And Sarzak, you bonked me. By the way, everybody, did you know that as a pretty cheap channel point redeem, for only like 250 points, you can throw stuff at Sarzak on their stream? Did you know that? And there are a variety of things that you can throw at them. You can throw hearts, vampires, slimes, other things. Yeah, there's a wide variety of things that you can throw at them. And if you throw bits at them, like if you do 100 bits, they will get hit by 100 bits. Just saying. You can also bonk him. That's right. Thank you for, hey, thank you for the eggs. I like eggs. But you got me. You got me. Hey, ah. You got me. But yeah, you can bonk. Oh, why didn't the bonk work? Oh, it did. Lord Link bonks Sarzak with the baguette. You can bonk him here. That's right. I did. I forgot. Sometimes I forget that I can bonk you all back now. I put work into that. And then I forget that I can do it. But yeah, on Sarzak's stream, you can get him. You can hit him with all kinds of stuff. And it's pretty, the channel point ones are only 250 points. And again, if you do 100 bits, he will get hit by 100 bits. Just saying. Does it also work for like 500 bits? Will Sarzak get hit by 500 individual bits? Is that how it works? Maybe that should be tested out for science. Just see. Yeah. See? Yeah, take notes, everybody. You can bonk them a lot. Only one way to find out. That's right. So, hey! Bonk Sarzak. But, so, I have a game for you all to win, maybe. If you win the Battle Royale, we're going to do a Battle Royale today. We'll do a practice one. And, then we'll do a for reals one. And then we'll do a race at the end for fun. We'll do it like the opposite of the way we've been doing it. You've seen someone who threw 1,000 bits at a streamer. It is possible. I'm so afraid that would like break a stream. Number 5 is working as hard as they can. I don't know if they can keep up with all that. But that's crazy. And that would take forever. How long would that take? 1,000 seconds? How many minutes is that? Somebody do the math. You did that to Sarzak once? Is it one individual one for every bit, even at that level? I'm curious to know this. But yeah, throw stuff at Sarzak. It's fun. I like to go in there and I throw hearts at them every time I see them. At least once. Multiple times usually. It's fun to throw vampires and slimes at them too. Just saying. It takes like a couple minutes. Sarzak's gonna need a hard helmet too. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with Monster Train, it is a really cool roguelike deck builder where you fight monsters and stuff on a train. It's pretty cool. It says Monster Train is a strategic roguelike deck builder game with a twist. Set on a train to hell. You'll use tactical decision making to defend multiple vertical battlegrounds with real-time competitive multiplayer and endless replayability. Monster Train is always on time. Oh, yeah. Like you can do stuff on the other levels. Like there's 3 levels to the train car you're in, and it's really interesting. It's there's a lot to it, but if you like deck builders, I mean, like there's a lot to it, but like it's not that hard to pick up either. And if you go for 10k bits, oh boy. Thank you for the bunny ears. So this game, I have a key. Now remember, when you get a game key, they do expire. So please use them in a very timely fashion so that it doesn't expire on you, because that would be sad. That would make me sad, and you'll be sad, and we'll all be sad. But I'll show you the trailer. This is the game that you can win today. It's cool. Roguelike deck building with a twist. I need to play this one more. I really enjoyed the time that I've spent with it, but I definitely could get better at it and play it more. I don't know how to find time to play all the stuff I want to play. And I'm constantly looking at new stuff, so I'm constantly like moving on. How do you all manage that? Does anybody have a way to manage that? And since I'm always looking at new stuff, there's always like a new shiny game that I'm like, ooh, and then I like don't get back to other ones that I want to play. It's an actual problem in my life. No one wants Kixie to be sad, otherwise you're as bad as Griffith. That's right. Don't ask me. Yeah, it's a hard thing. I don't know how to manage that part of my life, which is why I have a backlog, and then I have like a whole bunch of like unfinished games. I'm like the queen of unfinished games, because I'm always looking at new stuff. Anyway, so let's get the duck race going. Let me open that up. I forgot to do that during the break, which I should have done, but you know, how many of us always do all the things we're supposed to do, right? Right? And guess what? I figured out how to get the music back. Remember, I muted the music for that game and I never knew how to get it back? I figured it out. Check it out. We got music now. Can you hear it? It's not super loud, but we do have duck race music now. And I was pretty proud of myself. I figured it out. It was weird because it's not in the settings. It's like a key command. I'm supposed to study, but here I am. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. You have to have your downtime though. And when you're in school, it's really easy to like have your whole life be enveloped by it. And you really do need to have your other outlets for your life, you know, like to relax, because it's not good to be too engrossed. You gotta fight. It's balance. It's all about balance. That's moderation, right? As long as you're, I say that, but I struggle with moderation. But I strive for it. Okay, now we're gonna do a practice. The first one is only practice. Number 5 will put up the contest rules when it's time for the real thing. There's only one contest. There's only one game. So we're going to do a practice first. Then we'll do a real battle royale for the prize and the true championship of the day. And then after that, we'll do a race just for funsies. And there's only one prize, and it will be for the middle event. So first one's for practice, last one's just for fun. The middle one is for the prize. Do we all understand? I don't want anybody to be like misunderstand and be sad. Because this is supposed to just be like cool and fun. And this is my thank you for 500 followers on Twitch. I'm very, very grateful for that. And I just got to 300 subscribers on YouTube, which makes me happy too. So this is my thank you for that. You don't understand anything ever. I'm so sorry. I wish you luck in life, Indy. I wish you luck. All right, so it's exclamation quack to get in. Now, if you put like quack #1, like quack space $1, you can be blue. Quack space $2, you can be the pink one, and so on and so forth. You could be a pirate ship or this little sailboat. Subscribers default to purple. Non-subscribers, I believe, default to yellow. So you can pick with your quack. You have to say it with your entry quack. Yeah. So just quack gets you in at the default color. And if you put quack space $, and then pick the number, you have to use the £sign. But then you can pick that. And then when you get in there, you can pick some hats. So, okay, let's get started. Let's at least get in the lobby. Let's do our bathtub race. And let me get out of the way so that you all can see. Hold on, let me scooch over here. Number 5, I'm going to be in your space a little bit right now. Cover up the Pokemon. Oh, where's the Pokemon? Where's the Pokemon? Where is that? Our Pokemon is missing. Hold on. Let's get our Pokemon. Pokemon, where are you? There we go. I'm like spamming it. So let's see. Let's see if I can get to a better position. No, too big. There. And I'll just like scooch. Maybe we'll do it like this. I'm lazy. I don't want to stand. There. That works. Now you can see all the things. Yeah, so pick your sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. There. So this one's just for funsies. So quack to enter. And you can pick whatever thing you want. Like, so I want to be the sailboat. So I'm going to quack number 4. And then I'll come in as a sailboat. This one's for fun. No prize right now. Oh, it doesn't let me zoom out yet. Oh, yeah, it does. Kind of. This game has strange controls. It's a really cute game, though. Yep, and then you can change your duck hat. So I'll do a duck hat, space, and jester. You can even put a duck hat on the boats. So remember, this one is not for the prize. This is just for fun. If you want to join the duck race. And then the second one will be for the prize, for the monster. Can I click them? Oh, I wanted to click them. I wanted to click them for the squeak. I like that you can put a paper bag over the head. What does that look like on the boat? I wonder. We got a bunch of jesters in here. It's gonna be a fun time. All right, so here we are in our battle royale. And let's get started. On your mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And now the tub fills up. You can get kicked out by either being sunk by something, which could be another player, getting thrown out by the little Ferris wheel cups. You can end up hit by a boat and sunk. You can end up in a whirlpool. All kinds of stuff. A funny gesture, if I may add. Let's see, let's zoom in here. How y'all doing? Tell you a joke. He's full of them. You asked for it, Indy. Well, look at us. We're all doing great so far. Nothing much, just quacking. Oh, Indy, watch out. The Ferris wheels are getting, the water level's getting high enough. They'll start to get you. Boom, boom, boom. So look, we got our music back. I had to figure out the key command. And now we gotta, okay, and the boat can sink you. Oh, oh. How did you survive that, Lordling? Where'd the boat go? The boat got yeeted. Can you get sunk by the water stream? Watch out, Indy! Lordling, how do you have such good luck? Uh-oh, somebody got yeeted. Where? Oh, the floor eliminated Drews. You got kicked out. The thingy, threw you out. Oh, there goes Lordling. Oh, the Ferris wheel thingies are dangerous today. Ah! The Indy Maniac won the practice round. You deserved it. Congratulations, Indy. What hat is that? What is on your face? What hat was that? What hat did you pick? Oh, the T-Rex? What is up with that? Like, I'm like, what's up with your face? I don't see it. Where's the T-Rex? It looks like you have like seaweed wrapped around your head. You look like a, oh gosh, what's the name of that sushi with the, sea urchin? What, uni? You look like an uni roll. What's up with your face? Thank you, Arancini. That's lovely for everybody to remember that. Okay. Now, let's do the real thing. We're going to do another Royale. She's calling me weird looking, Chet. It was just the duck hat. I did not see the T-Rex. You looked like your head was a uni sushi. All right, so here are the race rules for this race. Okay, here we go. This one is for the prize. Oh, wait. Do it, number 5. Okay, wait. Did I forget to change the name of the game? Hold on. That's a lie. It's a lie. Wait. Take it all back. I lied. We forgot to, hold on. The game is not that. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. That was a lie. It's for Monster Train. I forgot to tell number 5. We already did that one, number 5. Here, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. We're gonna do that one more time. My bad. I didn't tell number 5. That's a mistake. So let's do that one more time. And I apologize. It's for Monster Train. The last is all lies. There we go. For Monster Train. I'm sorry, number 5. My bad. I didn't mean to embarrass you publicly like that. So I'm not going to join this one. But you can get Monster Train, not Heavenly Bodies. That's a lie. My bad. Monster Train. I realized it right as number 5 was saying it. I was like, wait, did I forget to tell number 5? And Monster Train is really good. I highly recommend it. Okay, I'm looking at the T-Rex head. Now that looks like a T-Rex head. Okay, we're gonna zoom in on you, Indy. Hold on. I want to see this T-Rex head. I feel like I've tried the T-Rex head before and it looked like a T-Rex head, but for some reason when it's showing you there. Okay, yeah, that looks like a T-Rex face. It looked strange on the leaderboard. That looks right. Okay, everybody. This is the contest one for the game. So if you would like to have a chance to win Monster Train, now is the time to enter. Because we are going to start the race soon. Now, remember, if you win, to win, you have to be the last one standing. And you have to send me a whisper on Twitch. You initiate the whisper with me so that I know that I've done it to the right person. I don't want to mess it up. So send me the whisper, and then I will give you the game key. And remember, don't take too long to put in the game key because they do expire. All right, so time to start. Are you ready? 5. Okay, we're gonna do a countdown. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, anime fan. We're gonna do the countdown. In 5. I come from the lands of the British with tea and crumpets. I love tea and crumpets. I've actually never had a crumpet, but I love the idea. But I do really like tea. Now I need to look up what a crumpet is, but I want it. I've always wanted it. Tea and crumpet sounds lovely. Welcome, welcome. And if you'd like to join right now, we're doing a little contest for Monster Train the game. Exclamation quack to enter. And then if you win, you gotta send me a whisper, everybody. And we are starting. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Battle to the death. Stay in the tub. Bum, bum, bum. It has cute music, huh? I don't remember why I stopped. I muted it. I don't remember why. Is the music loud enough? Can you all hear it? Lord Link's playing with fire, going by the drain. Look at everybody is. No, you can't hear it? We shall battle to the death for the entertainment of our overlords. That's right. Entertain me. And maybe win a prize. Uh-oh, Indy. Uh-oh. Sketchy. You're getting close to the danger zone. I would turn it up. I could turn it up, but you would be super loud. Oh. I am loud. It's like a problem I have. I've like been in cars with people and people be like, Kixie, you're very loud. Oh no, we lost Lord Link and Druce. It's just down to Indy and Sketchy. Kixie being loud, not possible. Hello, Psyfix. Hello, hello. They're battling to the death. Ooh. You got yeeted, but you stayed in the tub. Watch out for that toy boat, too. You're going right for it. Indy, how are you so lucky? Oh, bye, Indy. Sketchy Pencil is the winner. Let me screenshot that. Congratulations, Sketchy Pencil. So, if you send me a whisper on Twitch, then I will send you the key for the game. Congratulations! Yay, yay! Congratulations, Sketchy! Okay, let's see if I can remember, I do it wrong every time. Number 5 is so disappointed in me. I'm sure. Because number 5 told me what to do, and I do it wrong every time. Every time I've used the wrong command. There we go. Congratulations, Sketchy. You've won Monster Train. It's a great game. I hope you enjoy it. And remember to use it quickly because look at the tub is way overflowed now. Use it quickly because we will run out. Or it'll expire. Yeah, just send me like a whisper on Twitch, and then I'll respond with the game key. And then you don't have to, just send me a whisper, say hi. And then I'll give you the game key. I know it's weird. I want to make sure I get it to the right person. All right. Wait, why do we still have eggs? I guess it's still Easter time. Beautiful. I'll send it after stream. I want to make sure I type it right, so I want to do it when I can like concentrate and be careful. I guess it's still Easter time. Are those always there? Because I know they kind of got stuck in an Easter update. I wonder if that's always there. No, I don't think so, because I think I was surprised by the rabbit. All right, let's get out of the bathroom. And we'll do a race. Just for fun. Let's see which race. I don't think we've done this one for a while. We could do a snowy one. We can go to the beach. Or a volcano. You want to go to the volcano? It's a bull. Oh yeah, a Taurus. But a special Taurus? Oh, it's like a regional one. All right, let's go to the volcano. Since we're doing battle royales today, why not go to the volcano? Volcano sounds lit. That's right. That's why Drews gets the jester hat. All right, everybody. Join us for our race. You can quack. To join. Not that quack. And by the way, you should all be following Cyfix. Cyfix also streams, does art streams, a lot of collabs with friends. Go support them. All right, and I'm gonna be number 4. And you can pick your duck hat. All right, let's see what we got in here so far. We've got Drews, Sketchy, Lordling, Cyfix, and I'm in the back. Hey, a being put in the back does not mean you will lose. Lordling won last time. Now check out the course. This is the course. Good luck, everybody. It's kind of a long one. I just realized. I'm like, that's long. Hopefully we don't all get stuck. So that's the course. Hopefully we don't all get stuck and end up melting. That would be terrible. All right. We're going to start the race in 5, 4, 3, 2. My play style is help. I forgot about that, yeah. This is true. All right, here we go. Start race. And they're off. What's up with your face? That's the new one. we're all staying together so far. That's new. We usually, all start meandering around. Hey, look at us go. Very cool. She said this to me. I meant your duck face. Oh no, Drew's got stuck. Arancine's taking a detour to look at the shiny green gems with Lordling. Look at Indy go. Indy did not get distracted by the shiny gems. He's on a mission. He's mad about his face. And he is determined to win. Everybody got stuck in the loop looking at the pretty gems. And he's like, screw that. I'm a winner. I'm on my way. You do like shiny? Yeah, me too. I always stop for pretty rocks. Drew's got stuck looking at the pretty rock back there. It must be really nice. We're missing out. Come on, Drews. There's more pretty rocks, I promise. Ooh, look at Indy go. Look at him go. He's on a mission. But watch out. Sketchy's coming. Oh, no. Indy got distracted by the Starbucks. The Starducks. Oh, look, Sketchy. Sketchy is going for it. Is he gonna stay focused? No. No. He's getting a Coke. Never mind. Look at that. Am I gonna win one? I don't usually win these. Look at that. Sketchy stopped to get a Coke, and he's still beating me. You need a coffee. That's right. Apparently, I also needed coffee. Yeah. Everybody stopped to get coffee. Drews is still... There's Sketchy! Congratulations, Sketchy! Drews is still into that little rock, the red one at the beginning. He's doing very important research. Everybody else stopped to get coffee. They're hanging out now. They must have good Wi-Fi over there. Here comes Lordling. Kixie, my client Indy requests a written apology. $50,000 and a shout out for emotional distress. I'm sorry your face was messed up, Indy. I'm sorry. Come on, you can do it! You got coffee now! You got coffee, you should have pep in your step. There we go, Red Chitty! Now they're coming. Drews's? That must be a really, a really good rock over there. I'm sorry, Indy. I couldn't help myself. Come on, Indy! Lordling, y'all got lots of coffee. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't bother me. I'm into something with that rock. Yeah, you and that rock have something special going on. We should all be jealous. We should all be jealous. You found something special. Well, congratulations to Sketchy Pencil for winning the game and the volcano race. Nice job. You got the volcano race and the monster train game. And congratulations, Indy, on winning the first battle royale. Thank you for playing with me. I love the duck races. They're fun. You're on a roll. That's right. You are. Go buy a lottery ticket now. Or maybe you've used up the luck. How does that work? Yeah, Drew's was still lost. He found something more important. He found something special with that red crystal. That's, we should all be jealous of that kind of a special thing that he found. That's, we should all be envious. If we could all find something that special. Rather than just you know, living the duck race life. He stopped and found something special. Hold on, I'm about to trigger a 6th eclipse. No! No, 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 no. No eclipses around here. But thank you for playing Duck Race game with me. I really like these. These are fun. So thank you, thank you. All right, let's say goodbye to Duck Race for now. And I've got 2 more games for you, and then we'll play Spinny Dungeon. So what do I got? So this, again, is the game that you won. Sketchy Monster Train. Cool game. I'll respond to your whisper after stream sometime. We looked at Cozy Cleaner. Oh, I've only got 2 more games. Town of Zaz was a demo I meant to get to, but again, Spinny Dungeon happened. Fight with Flavor. As Ito, the young shaman chef adventurer, you'll hunt critters, gather ingredients, and build and rebuild bonds by cooking for the townspeople. A shaman chef always aims to lend a helping hand, but the more Ito gets involved, the more he'll learn about the town and its ancient secrets. This one looks really cute. I got a couple cute ones here at the end for you all. Some cute adventures. No, 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 Drews. No, 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 no. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. All right. Let me show you the trailer for this one. This one looks really cute. It's like another like gathering, cooking kind of game, and I was just doing that other cooking game, and I've had cooking games on the mind, and this one looks adorable. I love the art style. I want to try this one.
This town has always attracted those who crave adventure, Ito. But never bite off more than you can chew. To be a shaman warrior and a chef, you must never forget why we cook for those closest to us and master the old family recipes. Because there are others with bottomless appetites.
Like me.
Heed my warning. Your strength only makes them crave.
What's up with that face?
Do you really think you can appease them? Take only what you need, my child. The rest belongs to Zaz.
Doesn't this look neat? I think this one looks fun. It's got like a lot going on. Fine, I'll come back in the spin-off. I don't know. Like, did you see? His face ripped off, and there was another one underneath, and it was scary. I guess it's that kind of a day. I don't know. I'm sorry. But yeah, Town of Zaz looks really, really neat. There is a demo right now, and it did just come out like this, not that long ago, just a couple of days ago, 10% off. But yeah, it looks really, really cute. I got one more adventure game for you. Origament. And I really love origami. So anytime a game incorporates origami, it always gets my attention. It says, become a living letter and find your way to one who still waits for you. Fly, sail, roll, solve puzzles, uncover secrets, and travel through time and continents in this adventure platformer. And it also just came out. And it's 20% off right now. And it looks adorable. And look at the little cat. Look at him. He's adorable. And I want to show you the trailer for this one.
Every adventure has to start somewhere. This one begins with a message.
This one looks like it's going to be really heartwarming.
Become a living message. Fold, fly,
He's a ninja
sail,
star!
and roll through time and space.
I like that you fold into different forms. And isn't it pretty?
And when you arrive,
This one actually reminds me of a game that Mind Patcher would play.
someone will be waiting. The story unfolds soon.
Doesn't that look neat? And thank you, Lordling, for the stretch. All right, everybody. You need a stretch. Stop your shrimping, sit up straight, and put your arms up real big. Yeah, stretch your arms up high. Yeah, then maybe go to the side a little bit. Oh, yeah. And then back up straight again. Everybody, you got to do it. Lordling says so. And then go to the side. Oh, yeah. Get a good stretch. Yeah. And are you hunching your neck? Have you been looking down at your device too much lately? Huh? Have you? Why don't you do your neck to the side a little bit? Just your neck. Don't force it. Be gentle. And then go to the other side. Ah, feels nice. Yeah, I did. It feels good. I'm like, yeah, that's good. I do look down at my device too much. I did need that. All right. Now, hopefully, you feel a little better. I do. And we got another egg Pokemon. Like, okay, it's like a Pokemon that comes with eggs. I started to look up how to do the event thing, and then it didn't work out. I got distracted. But yeah, Origami is the other one, and I think this is really, really cute. And it does have a demo, and it did just come out. So try the demo, and then, but before it's off sale, so you can get it on sale. This one will be on sale until the 21st, which is cool. All right, so that's all I got for you, and now we get to play Spinny Dungeon. I need to get a new face, yeah. Yeah, I've done it to my own face, too. Yeah. It's funny that quote came up. All right. So, let me get that game open and show you Spinny Dungeon. I don't know how many of you are Luck Be a Landlord players, but I don't think I've figured out everything in this game. Like, it's face day. I don't know. I don't know how many of you got into that Luck Be a Landlord game. It takes a while to kind of get used to like how to do it, right? There's a certain like all these roguelikes, there's like a what's the word I'm looking for? A strategy to it, right? And I did win it. And I'm not exactly sure all the strats yet. I've only played it, you know, not tons. So, hopefully y'all can like look at it with me and we can figure out some stuff together. And hold on. Is something not working right? One of my screens was being weird. Y'all still hear me? Okay, yeah. Everything's good. Sorry. Just made me nervous. All right. So, I'm still like what's the word? I'm traumatized from last week. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Indie Game Club. We're finally going to get to our game, Spinny Dungeon. And I love this one. So we're going to do a new game. And the idea is to put stuff on your thing that is good. Now, you need weapons because you do have to fight monsters that get on the wheel. The monsters will come right on your wheel and you gotta fight them. You have melee weapons and you have ranged weapons. And the way I won it was ranged. So I am now into ranged stuff. I want the ranged stuff. And then, so daggers, and if you look here, like you can have like a dagger build, right? I have not tried that. I don't know. It doesn't talk to me. I don't want a dagger build. Maybe I should, but I don't. But we'll see what we get, and we'll see what we try. It might take a few tries to get something going. These games are kind of like that. You can die real quick. And we'll just keep playing until we either win something or it's time to go. It's still on stream. Well, you're right. On Steam. You're right. Here. Thank you. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he? That's, what's the word for that? Fuzzy Wuzzy is a, paradox? Is Fuzzy Wuzzy a paradox? Is that what you call that? And let me get the title. Let me get the title. What is this? Spinny Dungeon. There we go. If Fuzzy Wuzzy is a paradox. Because if he has no hair, is he fuzzy? Well, maybe. Okay, you know what? I'm going to say yes. Because there are fuzzy cactuses. But they don't have hair. Those fuzzies are spines. And, warning, don't pet them. It's not good. Those fuzzy, tiny little quills will hurt you. They will stick in your skin and you will never get them out for days. How do I know this? Experience. Yeah, don't pet the cute, fuzzy, petable looking cactus. So I'm going to say he could be fuzzy. I did pet one. I did. It was a bad idea because those little spines are so thin that they get in you and you can't get them out. I deserve that one. But I feel like I was already punished by the spines, by the cactus itself. Fuzzy cacti are worse than the normal ones. Right, yeah, they are. Bad Kixie. I know. Because the little spines get in you and then they're like, they're just with you. You can't get rid of them very easy. And it's torture. It's very bad. So I'm going to say Fuzzy Wuzzy could still be fuzzy even without hair if it's a cactus. Maybe Fuzzy Wuzzy is a cactus. Now, thank you, Doran. Thank you. They irritate the skin, exactly. You know what? I am going to get me a fuzzy cactus. See, that might be dangerous because they look very petable. Never leave your Kixie unsupervised near cute things. I saw a really cute fuzzy cactus the other day, and it was about ready to, like, sprout flowers at the Home Depot, and I had to, like, make sure I didn't touch it. I had to make sure, but I kind of want one now, like a little one, and name it Fuzzy Wuzzy. Thank you. You've inspired me. Okay, now to Spinny Dungeon, and thank you for telling me that I didn't even put up the game. So if you see here, let me get where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. All right. So here's our guy. Here's our health, our hunger, and our mana, and we get weapons get +1 melee. Kixie, this won't end well. I know. I want to pet it all the time. Oh no, yeah, bonk. I got bonked with a fish. That's not bad. In this game, look, you get a fish. And the fish are worth food. And you can do like a fish build, right? Where you got adjacent fish will give you more fish. Have a fish. And then these are the treasure chests you open, and this is how you get like more items on your spinny wheelie things. I got bonked with a pool noodle. Makes sense. Because we're somewhere where you could be bonked by a fish as well. Then we have different classifications of things like berry is a food, right? And then you could have steaks. Or you have mushroom classification or minerals. And yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on. Hopefully you can help me figure out some strats for this game. Because I did win once, but you know, there's a lot going on. And I don't understand everything, or I don't have it all. And then monies. You have monies down here. All right. Why does it say 120 equals 0? Well, I don't like that. But anyway, here we go. Spin. The moment I've been waiting for all day long. Spin. Now, if you see, when I spin, I lose 10 hunger. So you want to replenish that 10. So you really want to get at least 10 foods. And then if you get followers, they need food. So you have to manage the food. And if your food goes down, then you start taking health damage for every hunger. And then you die pretty soon. So that's the food management. All right, so this chest is ready to open. Now, you get 3 starter chests. After this, the only time you can get a chest is from, like, items that you put on your thingy or by killing a bad guy. So let's open the chest. Let's see what we get. I'm already down 2 foods. I need food. Okay, raw meat is good. Fertilizer doubles food and mana generated by adjacent berries and mushrooms. I kind of like the raw meat. Like, I feel like it gives the best food because it turns into steaks, right? But that I need fire. I don't have any fire, so hopefully I get some fire. But look at what the steak does. Plus 5 food. But it does destroy itself after 5 spins. I don't know. So, but I tend to want to go for steaks. But I do like the fertilizer too. That's good. What do I want? This doubles food and mana generated by adjacent berries and mushrooms. That's also good. But it's also pretty common. I'm going to get the meat. Spin. I like the noise. All right, let's open another chest. You know, the mace isn't bad. I don't care for doing melee. But I will need more weapons. See, the fertilizer comes often. I'm going to go for the mace just because I do want more weapons. I've decided between the fertilizer and the mace. Y'all are kind of learning with me. I've learned a little bit, but I'm going to need help. Okay, let's open up the last chest, and then we're going to get bad guys coming. Oh. Let's get the pickaxe. Because that means when I get these, they'll become better. So let's get the pickaxe. We can always get rid of it later. See, now here comes the spider. And now, see, this is why I don't like melee weapons. If I had bows and arrows, I'd be shooting it already. But instead, they have to be, like, kind of adjacent. This is why I don't like them. I don't like melee build. That's how I always lose. The first time I did range, I was like, this is the best. See, the spider's gonna come get me. I need some fire. So I'm gonna use a spell because I've got some mana. And I'm gonna just, like, kill him. Oh, yeah, I have spells. So if you look here, this spell does 5 damage. And then this spell will make my sword more powerful. So I'm just gonna kill him. And then I get a chest. Okay, coin pile, fish, or wine. I guess I need more food, but I also want to make money. Look, I'm draining food. So I guess I need another fish. We'll take care of the food issue first. Then we'll get money. That's like the hierarchy of needs thing, right? Alright, see, our dagger did a thing. But, I really want some arrows. Oh, get him, get him. That's pretty good. There we go. I need to generate mana, too. I'm not getting enough mana. I am going to get the fertilizer this time. Alright, alright. Oh, no. Do I get it? I need to start generating more mana. Because, see, that mana helps. And these guys, like, look at all my weapons over here. This is why I don't like the melee. But look at my mace. See, it permanently sets +2 melee when it's not being used. Like, every time it doesn't move, it gets +2. But then once it strikes, it loses all the permanent bonuses. Which then, I feel like they shouldn't call them permanent because that's not permanent. But I do notice we're about to get an ad. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to get another cup of coffee while you all play some Words on Stream. I'll be right back. At least they gave you a U with the Q. Yikes. But I see this one started just now. Let's move on. Let's move on. Because I have some spinning. I have some spinning to do. So I'm gonna cut y'all off on this one. Let's move on. There's a spinning I gotta do. Where's the game? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. All right. I don't have time for words on stream. I got the slots. So okay, we know we need food. Look at I'm still having trouble with food because I lost my steak because the steak gets used up. I need fire and I need mana and food. Okay. I like though that it's like a different. See, I only made 5 foods. That's not gonna sustain me. And oh my gosh, this is the hardest time I've had on the beginning of one. Kill something! There we go. This guy's gonna get me. This is not good. Okay, give me something good in the chest. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use my spell here. On him. And let's open the chest. I could have gotten another chest for getting him. So what are we gonna do here? Should I get another sword? I want arrows. And I also need food. But I think my immediate problem maybe is that. I guess I can get rid of it later. It's not my favorite thing. I want arrows. I'm not getting my arrows. And I want fire. 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 Please. See? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. See, he's getting close. But we're going to get him with that dagger. Why did my dagger do 3? Gets 1 melee for each additional dagger. Why did he do 3? Oh, I do +1 with all melee weapons. That's right. But look, I got a blue chest from him. Let's open it. And there's another bad guy over here. Okay, give me something good. Crap. I don't like any of these. Well, like, okay, they're not bad. They're just not what I want. Gives 2 mana for each unique plant. How many unique plants do I have? I have no plants. So that doesn't help. But it does give me 1 mana, I guess. No, it gives me a gold. Adjacent bottles of wine give 20 gold. But I don't have any wine. You gotta get that from the grapes. And I don't have any of that. And like... I guess maybe I need food. I guess I'll take steak. I hate to use a blue chest to get steak. I wanted something, like, better. And you can't respin. I mean, that's not bad, because then I can use the grapes. But gold is not my biggest concern right now. I guess it's food and weapons. And mana. And I don't have any plants, so that's not doing me any good. I mean, I might get some, but I'm gonna take the food. I'm a hungry girl. Let's see. Oh, look, now I get a plant. I'm gonna take the plant. I need a mana. It's not a great thing, but I need some mana. I'm not getting much mana. See, now I got a plant. I should open that chest first. All right, what's going on here? Okay, this guy's got 20. We're in trouble. Okay, get him. Get the little spider guy. Okay, and I'm gonna use my 5 to get him. All right. See, and I haven't even had a chance to use this one. This is like the worst one I've had so far. Open the chest. Okay. Arrow. Yes. Okay, I'm happy now. Ish. Spin. Because look at the arrow. Oh, ow. Watch what it does. See? It gets everybody. I'm gonna take this guy out. Open the chests. Okay, a mana mushroom. A hammer that'll give 1 melee to adjacent swords. I do need more mana. Let's do that. Okay, give me something good. Blue mineral will give me a mana gem. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna take that. Visit a shop. I don't have lots. Mana shield. Let's see. Each symbol that gives mana also deals 2 melee damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Boops. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Y'all should be following Boops. Boops is a very, very lovely pixel artist here on Twitch. Please go check them out. Check out their streams. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I kind of like this. Coin piles deal 5 melee damage instantly. Adds a coin pile to the deck. So, like, I kind of like the idea that I'm, like, pelting you with coins. That's kind of funny. And it does 5 melee damage for monies. But that means, like, you're going to have a lot of coin pile. Well, I mean, I don't have any axes. So, axes get +3 melee. That's not bad. Each symbol that gives mana also deals 2 melee. I mean, like, both of these are good. Doing good, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, you were doing Pal World last time. I never tried that. How do you like it? Okay, let's see. Coin piles, you know, I don't see those show up much. I feel like this is more likely to happen. Because there's lots of different symbols that give mana. Does that make sense? Like, where coin piles are going to be harder to get. Like, they're doing more damage, right? So that's tempting. But I feel like mana sources are easier to get. Even though they're going to do less damage, I'll have more of them, maybe, than literal coin piles. They don't show up, like, as frequently. I'm going to go with the mana shield. Because yeah. Let's do that. And, should we remove, I'm kind of afraid to remove anything right now, but you should take opportunities when they come. Like, I kind of want to get rid of the dagger, but I can't afford to do that right now. I can't afford to get rid of anything. Like, really. Even though I kind of want to, like, I don't like the daggers, and I want to get rid of them. But right now, I don't have enough, like, fighting power to be able to do that. I'm kind of sad I'm losing this opportunity to get rid of stuff. But I think for now, I have to keep the daggers. I'm not fighting good yet. I guess that's where we're going to leave it. Spin. Okay, I got 10 foods, but I'm surviving off steak, and those are temporary. That's not good. Okay, just spin. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that archer quick. Let's get rid of the archer guy. Because he's gonna get me from, you know, everywhere. At least we'll work on him. We'll work on him. See? Nice! 2 chests. It's pretty fun. Okay, let's see. So that... I need fire. I need a fire so I can cook my raw meats. I am still struggling with food. And I am starting to get a little more mana. I'm going to take the raw meat and hoping that I get fire eventually. So I can cook the meat. I need food. Alright, is one that I'm curious about. Like, I like getting the 2 mana, right? But this one, adjacent enemies lose 5% of their full hit points, which is kind of cool, right? And like, as the levels go up, that 5%, you know, like, I don't know. So those are kind of a tough choice. I think I'm going to take this one, though. I kind of like to have one of those floating around just for fun. But they have to be adjacent for it to work anyway. So you have to have, like, a bunch of them, I think. So I think I'd rather just have the mana, I guess. All right, spin. Okay, now this guy's going to have a prisoner that we can help. All right, now I can make one of my swords better. That's kind of cool. So I'm going to attack him and make a sword better. I always like to have at least one good sword. All right, let's see here. I guess I can just spin. See, I'm getting 6 food. I need fire. Somebody give me fire. I'm just gonna spin. Come on, give me what I want. Kill him, yeah. Get him. Okay, let's see. Now, see, the problem was, like, look what's happening. I'm losing foods. So I might not want a person. Like, look, she's gonna take 4 food every time she shows up. Oh, okay, wait. We're gonna take the knife juggler. Maybe we're gonna go a dagger. Maybe we're gonna go a dagger route. Last time I used the pyromancer with the fires, and I haven't even got a fire, but I have 2 daggers. So maybe we'll go daggers. Look, deals 1 range damage. Adjacent daggers deal, but they have to be adjacent. I hate that. They deal range damage instead of melee. But daggers take so much, like... Should we try a dagger build? I want the pyromancer, but I don't have any fire. That's what worked for me last time, but I should try different stuff. Let's try a dagger build. I'm not enthused, but we're gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Open the chest. And fish. See, but look, like, daggers are already gonna be taking up so much space, right? And fish is like the same sort of thing, like +1 for each adjacent fish. It's like a build. Do you see why I'm hesitant here? I'm gonna do it. I really want fire. I'm not gonna be happy till I get fire. Spin. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody? Alright, let's make our sword better. And hit this guy. You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, see, look. Waiting was a good choice. Because then, I'll hit one of you guys. And we'll open the chest. Give me fire. Fire. I want fire. None of that is fire. Am I gonna skip? Thank you for the disguise. I need food. And the wine will give me like 2 gold. Thank you for that. Now look at me. Y'all are so silly. Maybe I'll take the grapes. I still need more food. And now I have this guy that I have to support. But isn't this game cool? Oh gosh. That guy's dangerous. We're gonna do some damage to him. We're gonna open a chest. Please give me fire. Well. I kind of don't want any of that. I'm just gonna skip it. That might be a mistake. I don't know. Maybe it's too early to be skipping, but Remember, I don't... Oh, who's an archer? We gotta do something about the archer. Open a chest. Fire? No. I'll take an arrow. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like him. I need him to die quick. I need some health stuffs. But see how the ranged is doing much better? It's a much better way to go. Open chest. Wealth rune. We'll take the wealth rune. I like money. We're gonna take the red flower. Restore 1 hit point. We need that. We need healing. Alright. I need some more daggers since I got the dagger guy. Oh, that was nice. I like the sound of that. That sounded good. See, now this guy's probably... They've got a prisoner. I think it's how that's working. I'm still losing food. We need more food. How many items do I have now? It's 24 items on the thingy. If I had a fire, these steaks would get used up. What would we get rid of? Maybe a berry? But I need food. Hopefully things will get better. We're struggling right now. But I think I'm going to use 5 damage to get one of you guys. Yeah, there. See how this is like Luck Be a Landlord, but it's like its own thing too. It's different. And I dig it. Let's see what's in the chests. I don't want any of those. I'm gonna skip it. I get nervous. Fire! I got my fire! And luckily nothing else that like tempts me too much. Isn't that the worst? Like when you there's like a thing you really want and then like when you finally get it, there's like another thing that you always like to get and now you have to choose. It kills me. It kills me. Luckily those other 2 things didn't like tempt me too much. I got my fire. See, now the fire is gonna cook the steaks. And it's gonna make the steaks give me better foods. But then it also like they go away. So I'm still gonna have food problem, but for a little bit I'm gonna be eating good. Oh, I don't really want to use it on that sword. I want to use it on the other sword. I only like to build up 1. This was the sword I was gonna trash, but I was maxed on mana, so alright, let's see what this prisoner is. Orc deals 10 melee for each axe or mace, but they want 2 food, 2 gold. The Widow deals 30 melee damage, deals 2 less damage for each weapon. The Knife Juggler deals 1 range damage. Adjacent daggers deal range damage instead. Maybe we get another Knife Juggler. But I need more daggers. Now they need to start giving me daggers. We're gonna get 2. I don't know. Is that a mistake? We'll see. I can barely feed myself. And now I have to get 12 foods. We need more foods. But hopefully, like, that'll get better. Okay. Deals 3 damage to the closest enemy after each spin. Cultist Teeth. That's not bad. Worm. Deals 20 range damage if you are starved after the spin. That might be helpful for us. I don't want that to be helpful. Or a wizard hat. Scrolls deal ranged damage equal to mana they generate. I don't have any scrolls. I didn't go that route. Let's remove a symbol, maybe. Berries and mushrooms do good stuffs. I can't really afford to get rid of anything right now. But I think I need to, like, maybe the grapes. I don't know, they're giving me foods right now. I already kind of have too much stuff. But I don't know what to get rid of. I'm starving. I mean, maybe I can get rid of the mana plant. Because this helps with food and mana generated by berries and mushrooms, but not the plant, right? So I could remove a mana plant. Let's reroll this. No. Rotten fish. Deals 5 rage damage for each HP you lost after the spin due to starvation. Why? It's like they know. They're like, you are gonna starve. Triples gold generated by tools. That's kind of interesting. Reroll. Blood contract. You do not pay gold to your companions. Food's the real problem, though. Gemstone ring. Gems give 3 mana. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice. Honey. Increases your max HP by 1 point for each 5 points of excess food. Oh, I can't afford the gem thing anyway. Reroll. Sword mastery. Swords get +4 melee. Cursed coin. No, I don't want that already. Starter pack. Gives 1 food, 1 mana, 1 gold after each spin. Is that good? Like, that's not great. But maybe? I'm running out of options here. I think I'm actually going to do it. I mean, that's kind of interesting. But I'm going to get... I want daggers. I think I'm going to get the starter pack. I'm going to get the starter pack, and I'm going to remove this plant. There. I have no money now. Spin. There, and look, my thingy got cooked finally. And let's make this sword better. Spin. Oh dear, we're being attacked. But things seem to be going okay. We need daggers. Can you give me a dagger? No. I kind of don't want any of this. Let's skip it. 1 mana for each adjacent weapon. I'm gonna get the meat. Alright, spin. I like the duelist ring. That's like a reference to Utna. I swear it is. You know that anime I've been obsessing about lately? The duelist ring. I feel like it's a reference to Revolutionary Girl Utena that I've been obsessing with. Leader adds 2 hit point to all allies after each spin. Oh crap. Please give me a dagger. Give me a dagger. No. I'll take the raw meat. I like that the raw meat gives you a bunch of foods, and then it like, so maybe it'll heal our hunger meter. Oh no! Welcome, Sanic. How are you? Let's see what's in the chest. Dagger. Dagger. No. I don't want that. I'm afraid of being too picky, but then like you kind of, like you don't want to overload your thingy. Alright. Let's do, that. And that. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome, welcome. Do you like roguelikes? I love roguelikes, especially slot machine ones. So I'm a little obsessed right now. Yeah, let's keep hitting this guy. He's dangerous. I think he's a boss. So, he's gonna give me something good. I'm disappointed it won't be a dagger, but I'll live. Ooh, look at how pretty. Legendary chest. Ooh, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? A crown? You know, I used this last time. And, I thought that was pretty cool. Like, so you can remove 5 things from your deck. But it's too early for that. The crown is cool. 12 gold. But I also kind of like this, like the magic orb. This is what I used last time. And so you get 3 ranged for each rune. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not sure if I've played any, but they're fun. But if they're fun, then I'm willing to try them. Exactly, right? I think, like, you know, it's cool to try out new kinds of games that are fun. This one just came out and it's on sale. I'm only playing the demo. But, it's good, and I want to buy the full game. Now, I only have 1 rune right now, but I do tend to, like, collect runes. Like, you get a lot of runes as choices, and sometimes they're kind of, like, a really, like, the best choice. So, I'm kind of torn between these two, but I'm gonna get the magic orb. Level up! Oh, we get to level up! I get extra mana and health and stuff. Good. I upgrade a spell. I'm going to upgrade the charge. And learn a new spell. I'm going to get the heal. Destroys target weapon and gains 25 mana. I mean, that's kind of cool. Actually, that's very interesting. Because... do you see why that's interesting? Sorry, hold on. I just naturally get this one every time because it's good to have a heal, right? But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. It gives you a way to, like, just grab extra weapons and then get rid of the ones you don't want. Like, if I never get a bow, maybe I want to get rid of those arrows eventually. Oh, but the arrows don't count as a weapon. But you can still, like, you see what I'm saying? You can put them on the board. It costs 0 mana? What? Okay, wait a minute. Do I get a chance to get this later? Okay, this is a tougher choice than we got Chikorita in chat, everybody. And it's got egg stuffs. Okay, you know what? I always just sort of dismiss this one, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's actually really good. For, like, just pick up weapons and then just get mana for it and, like, beat up stuff. And if you think about it, it's like a nice way to control your inventory instead of having lots of mana generating stuff. I'm really curious about that. But I'm going to take the heal this time. I need to think about that one. Because I am going to play this again. Maybe I'll pick that up. I don't know. I want the healing. I'm attached to it. Spin. I need monies. I've been watching for the past 10 minutes or so, and this game looks interesting. So I just now bought it on Steam to add to my ever-growing backlog. Oh boy, do I understand that. Like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found something that looks cool to you. Okay, this one's ranged. No, run. 2 spaces per spin. Ooh, okay, okay. So let's hit her. Oh, how did we just kill her that fast? Oh, that's right. I upgraded this. I do 15 damage now. I forgot about that. Well, sorry. I thought I would give you a little more time to live. Who knows when I'm going to play it, but I have it now. I know that feeling. There are games that I thought I was going to play right away, and it's been years now. I have demos that are sitting in my library, too, that I keep meaning to get to, and I don't. Very relatable. All right. Open the chest. What do we get? What do we get? I guess we do need food. So steak? I want something better, but okay. I want a bow. Or daggers. Just give me daggers. But see how the fire cooks the steak, and now I get 5. So, I mean, that's good. And it like, destroys itself, which is also nice. Here, we'll hit them. Oh, I keep forgetting I do 15 damage now, and that it's taking 10 mana. I keep forgetting that. Open the chest. Okay, what's in it? Dagger. No fire. I didn't take the pyromancer. And it looks like I already have 30 stuffs. Yeah, I already have 30 stuffs. I'm going a dagger build, but I'm not getting any daggers. What do you do? Right? Like, But see, like, I might not get the pyromancer. I wanted at least 1 fire to cook my steaks. That was important. You gotta get your steaks cooked. How do you all like your steak? I kind of, I feel like I make people, like, I don't know. I hear what people say, and there's like a way, there's like the way to eat your steak, but I don't like it like that. And I grew up with it like that, because I grew up with restaurant people. Like, both of my parents were restaurant people, like worked in the restaurant industry. I had an uncle who was like a fancy chef guy and owned his own restaurant. And so, medium rare, right? Medium rare, medium rare. But I like medium. You like medium well? I don't want medium rare. I want it medium. And I can go medium well. But, just regular medium. And as an adult, like, but as a kid, like, I didn't really get a choice. And I went to a restaurant once with my mom as an adult. And I ordered my steak medium. And the look I got when I ordered it. And then when the wait person left, they looked at me. And they were like, not medium rare? Medium? And I was like, yup. That's yup. And they were like, since when do you like that? And I was like, since I got to like try it different. I don't know, I'm an adult now. And but boy, they were offended. I know it gets people like really upset. So Lordling, I'm glad that there's another person that that also goes against the grain with that. Goes against the rules. It's like, I don't like it too pink. I like the color pink, but sometimes you can go overboard with it. Alright, I'm stalling, because I'm deciding whether or not I should get the fire. You know why the fire was really good for me last time, though? Is because I got a trinket over here that was a lantern that turned fire into, I'm gonna skip it. It turned fire into ranged. And that was, like, really cool. And then I had the pyromancer dude. It was a really good setup. But right now, I need daggers. Please give me daggers. Please, I need daggers. We're gonna hit him. Spin. I don't want another person. I don't need another mouth to feed. I can barely feed myself. But what you got? What you got? Rich lady. Destroys adjacent gems and permanently gives 2 gold for each of them. Like, that's kind of cool. But she wants 4 food. We're gonna starve. She's gonna eat me out of house and home. Witch. Destroys adjacent plants and mushrooms and permanently gives 1 mana for each of them. She does want a lot of money, though. I mean, that's kind of interesting. So she'll eat my mana, or my mushrooms, but that'll save me space, right? These 2 mushroom, because she's going to give me 2 mana for 1 mana for each of them. Yeah, but then she's gonna take my good mushroom, right? But look at all the space I'd be saving. And then I could just keep feeding her mushrooms, right? But she's gonna eat my plant. She's gonna eat my health plant. I need that until I get my, because you can get a health, like, rune thing? Maybe later, witch. We'll talk later. If you come back around. I can't feed these people. I can barely feed myself. Look at my hunger meter. I'm sorry. I can't feed you all. I need more resources. And daggers, please. We're gonna attack her. Oh, we got a lot of food. That was nice. We'll increase our food meter soon. And, should I go for him? Hold on. No, she's scarier. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. We got a chest. Please give me a dagger. No. What is that fertilizer doing again? The fertilizer is doubling mana generated by berries and mushrooms. And that's going to give me 4. Yeah, maybe I'm going to go with gems. I usually, like, kind of do this sort of thing, but maybe I want to go with gems. Is there a food gem? I need a food gem. And then just try to get berries. And it gets me just go the food way with the fertilizer and get rid of the mana mushrooms and just get food stuffs. You know what? Maybe we will get this. I need more food. I want a cow so I can get lots of steaks. Free the prisoner. No, I want a chest. Archer doubles the damage dealt by bows. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I have not seen the archer before, but I don't have any bows. I only just have a couple stray arrows that I guess I throw with my arms. I don't know. How does that work? How does that work? Do I just throw them with my arms? Oh, sorry. I clicked out for... Oh, no! Crap. Okay, this game kind of does that. Like, I tried to... Whether you right-click or left-click. Oh, crap. I got the rich lady. She's gonna eat all my food and take all my gold. I don't want her. That was a mistake. And she's gonna destroy my gems. Crap. That was a mistake. Because, okay, I clicked out for a second. And then I meant to click back in, but I clicked in like with the right click instead of the left click, right? And it's still like, it took it. That's a flaw in the game. Like, I've been usually pretty careful where when I click back into the game, I usually try to make sure I'm like down here. But I just wasn't thinking. I was just being real fast and like, crap. It's fine. She'll give me money, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's the way life goes sometimes. Well, she'll need this. She's gonna eat it. Theft Hood. Doubles the damage dealt by all daggers. Oh, crap. I want that. But now I need more daggers. Because I got this dagger, guys. But I never got more daggers. Please give me more daggers, game. This is why I get rid of the daggers. Okay, we gotta get more minerals and stuff, because she's gonna eat all our gems. Crap, I was gonna go the gem... It's fine. It's fine. I'll live with it. It was a mistake. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's what you gotta do in life. Let's kill one of those bombers. Get a chest. Okay, we'll get the gem. She's gonna eat. She's gonna eat all our gems. Yeah. Okay. And that's not the sword I want to sharpen. Let's just spin. Please give me daggers. That's the sword. There we go. Bag. Give 6 gold for each mineral or mushroom. Stakes. Gloves. 8 melee for each additional or each adjacent weapon. 6 gold for each adjacent mineral or mushroom. I think we're gonna get the stakes. We're getting the stakes. We need food. That lady's gonna eat everything. Oh my gosh, is that a vampire? Let's attack him. See, look, she's eating all my food. She ate the gem. She likes the pretty sparkly things. She's expensive. But now she gives me 2 gold. So I guess we just keep doing that. And maybe that's good. Like, maybe we'll be happy in the end. How many items do I have now? 31. That's too many. I'm gonna have to get rid of these berries. And maybe these mushrooms? But wait, I don't have anything that gives me mana. Because she's gonna eat all my mana gems. I need mana stuffs. And that's a rune. At least she won't eat those. Alright, who am I gonna... I guess you. You're scarier. You look scary. Get him! Alright, now I guess we're gonna get, this one? I like that sound. It's a good splatty sound, right? It's like really good. It's a juicy, good splatty sound. Boom. Yeah, that's good. All right, what do we get? Do I want that? It gives me food. I kind of want that. But it'll do damage and give me food? And the mana rune will make this work better. Where is it? This thingy. I mean, I got a lot of stakes right now, but what happens when the stakes run out? I got that really expensive lady. She wants 4 food. Look at, I have to give up 6 food per turn for these hungry people that I guess I have to take care of now. We got a slowpoke in chat, and they have the Easter egg stuffs on them if you're doing the event thing. So, crap. I want the magic rune, but maybe I need the butcher cleaver. But, like, I got a lot of weapons. Maybe I could get rid of that. I'm kind of a mess. I'm kind of a mess. I'm putting up, I'm taking too many things. And, I want that. Because I want to get rid of the mushrooms. But, like, that's... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. That's good. If I get the fertilizer, it makes berries give me double food. And then I can get rid of the cherry. Am I gonna take the watermelon? This is a tough choice. But this only gives food when it hits. And I can get double. I can get 8 food for this. I'm getting it. And then we're gonna get rid of the cherry somehow. It's replacing the cherry. Dagger! I got a dagger. Nice. Open the chest. Another dagger. Come on, come on, come on. Well, we need this too. Because she's gonna eat it. Alright, here we go. Kill those dudes. Boom. Yeah. And then, yeah, gems for the lady. I'm not gonna take any of that. Although maybe more fish would be good. But, I got enough stuff. I gotta, like, pare things down a little bit more, I think. Skip. Give me a dagger. I'm gonna skip. Is this, like, terrible? I get picky. Oh, a shop. Fish hook. Fish get the bonus from all other fish, even from non-adjacent ones. Crap. Darn it. I just got rid of fish. Maybe we're back into fish. Oh, they're killing me. I just decided I didn't want mushrooms anymore either, but look, those mushrooms will now give 2 food. Which means they'll actually give 4 food. But only that specific mushroom? What do I want? What do I want? Fish get the bonus from all other fish from non-adjacent ones. Okay, so here I'll get mana. I'll get mana and food from those mushrooms. How many do I have? 2. I have 3 fish, and I just turned down a fish. But I like them doing double duty. They'll give me mana and food. And they get doubled by the fertilizer. So I get 2 mana and 4 food? And the fish, at best, will give me... Wait. 1 food each, plus 1 for each other 1. So right now, at best, 3. Where this will give me 4 and 2 mana. Am I doing this right? But I was gonna get rid of mushrooms. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get the soup. I like soup. You know I like fishing too, but I could get both. I could get both. Okay. And let's get rid of cherries. And what else can we get rid of? The wine? I'm surprised the noble lady doesn't want to drink the wine too. But I think I'm gonna get rid of the wine. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. We gotta get rid of some stuff. We got too much stuff. Maybe the arrows too, and maybe that 1 sword. Maybe. I don't know, I'm scared to get rid of weapons right now. Until I get some more daggers. We're gonna get rid of this wine. It's not good for us anyway. And now we have no money. But, like, we cleaned up some stuff, right? That's good. I think we did good. Alright, let's spin. Yeah, we'll use this here. And the mace. Like, maybe at some point I can get rid of the mace. But, I'm afraid to get rid of weapons right now. It gets scary. Some of these guys have, like, lots of hit points. Wow, she got really hungry. Let's open the chest. You know what? This is cute. If you get a, there's a magic wand that you can get. And then, like, this thing does 3 melee damage, and it deals 30 melee if it's adjacent to a magic wand. There's a magic wand you can get. But we haven't seen any magic wands, so I don't know if I want a Mandragoria right now, because I don't think I have anything that, like, supports plants in general. So, let's get the, amethyst. Let's get some more mana, and she's gonna eat it. We gotta feed the lady. And she likes the gems. She likes the sparkly gems. And she eats all my food. Helmet. Adjacent weapons get +4 melee. How many things do I have that are categorized weapon? Those do, right? And now my range deals 1 range damage. Adjacent daggers deal range damage instead of melee damage. Will that help? The helmet? Because if we're going to have a bunch of daggers running around, in theory, that might be good, right? It just, they have to be adjacent. Am I going to get that? We'll get it. I don't know. The lady's hungry for gems, and maybe that was a mistake, but let's do some damage to you. Yeah. Oh, yikes. I need to make more mana. I need to be making more mana. Let's see. What do you got for me? I mean, like, I guess the hammer? I guess. I don't know. It'll wear out eventually. Let's do some damage to, you. Oh, they got the sword I didn't care about. Gives 1 mana for each mushroom, berry, or plant. Well, since I'm going with mushrooms, maybe I like her. Raid leader. I haven't seen that. Other companions trigger twice after each spin. They eat and get paid twice too. Oh, crap. I can't afford her. 10 gold. She's expensive. Let's get a fairy. They're nice. Another mouth to feed. What's wrong with... What am I doing? This guy's cruel recruiter. Okay, let's hit him. Open the chest. Give me a dagger. Yes. Sweet. And, yeah. Don't I have another thing that was helping daggers? Maybe not. Weapons get +1. Yeah. I'm thinking, sorry. Oh, thank you for that, Arancini. Alright, let's open the chest. Let's see. I guess we want those mushrooms, right? We want mushrooms and fish. And maybe get rid of any other foodstuffs. What other foodstuffs do I have? The berry. Yeah, the berry's good, though. He's giving me lots. I don't know. It's fine, right? Maybe get rid of this sword. When I can get rid of something. And the arrows. Because now I got 2 more daggers. I can get rid of the arrows. The daggers will do better, I think. Yeah, maybe. I have to plan ahead of time what I want to get rid of. I think through it. All right, spin. I love this game. Come on. Big monies. Hey, she's giving me 10 monies now, though. That's not bad. Not bad. Well, okay. She gives me 6 because she takes 4. We'll have to feed her more. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Spin. How much are those daggers doing? 6 each. See, that's nice. I should get rid of that other sword. I don't want it anymore. Let's open the chest. Let's see what's in there. Okay. Do I get a mana rune or something to feed the lady? I think I'm gonna get the mana rune. That helps my this thing. I think. Was that a mistake? I don't know. Maybe I should have just fed the lady. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Oh, we're in an ad. We're in an ad. I'll be right back, everybody. We'll play a little Words on stream, and I'll see you in like a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Alright. We're back. And I got the last bit of coffee. Oh, where'd the game go? There it is. I got the last bit of coffee. And, coffee goes quick. We've got, like, 3 people here who are all, like, coffee gremlins. 3 people here who are all coffee gremlins. And so, we often just do the Keurig, and we have, like, 4 of those refillable ones, and they're always, like, used. And we have to, like, I'm constantly cleaning them out, like, and everybody is. Everybody helps out. It's like, it's not that everybody, but we use them so much that it's like, there's always somebody cleaning out all the coffee thingies, the little coffee filters for the Keurig. But sometimes we make pots, like at certain times of day when we know we're all drinking it, we'll make a pot. And I always feel like I got away with something if I get the end of the pot. But then, you know what I did? I accidentally put too much creamer in it. You know when, like, you're pouring and it gets to, like, I don't know, there's a certain level where you could accidentally, like, the water, like, the liquid comes out faster than you realize. And then it, like, went bloop, and it put too much creamer. I don't like it too sweet. I use, like, a sweet cream. I use the Chobani sweet cream. And I like a little sweet, but not too much. I don't like too much sweet. And, that was too sweet. It's too sweet now. Luckily, they make it strong, so it can withhold it. And we all like it really strong. And I'm glad we all get along with that. Because we all make really strong coffee. Like, I don't know. How many of you like, your coffee, like, do any of you drink it black? One of us drinks it black, usually. Maybe sometimes a little cream. And then another one of us, like, does it like a bunch of ways, either cream or like cream with no sugar or cream with lots of sugar, depending on like their mood. I'm more consistent. I want it I like cream with like a, not too sweet, a little bit. I'm consistent. But, yeah, I maybe put a little, it's a little too sweet, but it's okay. It was strong enough to withhold it. Or withstand it? Withstand it, that's the word. How do y'all drink your coffee? I'm picky. If it's too sweet, I feel like the coffee tastes different. And it's like weird. Now, am I gonna save this mana? Like I think I'm gonna get him. I'll get him for 15. I think he's gonna die eventually, but I'm worried that more people are gonna come. Is there a way for me to tell? Are more people? Yeah, look. But we gotta get this archer. See, maybe I should have got him a little bit. But we're gonna get... This guy's... Look, he's an archer. I don't like them. I don't like archers. Unless they're my archers. And I guess I'll make that sword better. Maybe I shouldn't have used my mana like that. That might have been a mistake. Oh my gosh. Should I get him? I'm gonna get him. Free the prisoner. I don't need more mouths to feed. Vampire. Ooh, what's that? He takes 5 gold. And when he strikes, strike ability triggers if this symbol is adjacent to an enemy. He'll give me 8 food and 8 mana. Unacceptable! No vampires? He won't take any of my food. And the lady will give him the money. And we'll just get her, like, real rich. Yeah? I don't know. I kind of want the vampire. Who is that? Are you calling me out? I'm getting the vampire. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. He'll take some money. But the lady gives me money. And she gives me, like... She's giving me 6 monies right now. And we'll keep feeding her. We'll just have to keep feeding her. take any of my food. I'm getting him. Well, if they don't eat, then meat's back on the menu. We got meat too. We got meat. Yeah, see? And hello. Hello, Ben. Welcome, welcome. We're playing this, it's kind of like Luck Be a Landlord, but different. And I'm, kind of addicted right now. I, didn't do things I should have done because instead I've been playing this. Okay, wait, we gotta feed the lady. I mean, I kind of like the violet mushrooms, but usually what I do with the violet mushrooms is I use them to replace those mushrooms. But now those mushrooms are also giving me food. And I need food. Look at all these people I have to feed, except for him. And I usually like getting those mushrooms. But, now I kind of like those, because those are now giving me 2 food each, which really are giving me 4 food each if I get my fertilizer. But I'm kind of like... I do like that. But I'm doing okay, Amana. I'd rather replace this with one of these. Later. Yeah, we're gonna get the gem for the lady. She needs to give us more monies now, because we have to afford the vampire. They're expensive. But at least they're not eating my food, right? Okay. Let's sharpen our this one. Oh, another person. Do we want another fairy? No, look, we have too much stuff already. No, no, no. We're just gonna skip. I don't want to feed any more people. I can barely feed myself. Okay, we gotta kill the archer. I still have to get stuff off my board. Yeah, let's just get rid of him. Oh, let's get a chest. He gives me a blue one. I finally got a bow. But I've kind of gone away from bows now. Man. Look, I went away from bows. I have those 2 arrows, but I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of those arrows. I've gone away from that. Bow, you forsaken me and you never showed up. So now I've gone with a dagger build, which I said at the very beginning I never wanted to do. So, I guess I'm going to skip it and take the money. Pay the vampire for 2 rolls. I need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of the arrows. They're only doing 1. I'd rather have daggers show up. Sinner Ring. Doubles the damage dealt by all weapons. But I lose 3 hit points every time? How do we feel about that? Okay, look, there's like... There is these runes that give you health. I can't... I like that item, but right now, I don't know if I can survive it because I only have this. Oh, gosh, they're killing me. Maybe literally with that. That might be a terrible mistake and I die. I might have to skip on it. And get a watermelon? What can I get rid of? I have to get rid of some stuff. I have too much stuff. The watermelon does me a good job, though. Look, it gives me like 8. And I need more food still. I think. I mean, I'm like getting more... I don't know. My problem is I hoard too much stuff. I'm going to get rid of this sword, I think. And I'm going to get rid of those 2 arrows. And that'll bring me back to little bit. And then I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. And those 2 gems will disappear eventually. I'm gonna get the watermelon. I need food. How am I supposed to feed all these people? And let's do this. Spin. Oh, we get a shop. Let's go to shop. Quiver. Finally! I'm so mad at you. And now I'm getting all the bow stuff. I'm past that. I'm over it. I'm over it now. What's the gold ring? Increases the rarity of 1 symbol in every chest. I kind of like that. Yeah. And then let's get rid of maybe this. Or the mushroom. No, this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I think. What else do I want to get rid of? Yeah, okay. I don't even have to scroll to go through my inventory. I'm doing good this time. Last night when I was playing this game and I beat it, I had to scroll so much to go through my inventory. It was so bad. Either this mushroom. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Or an arrow. Oh, no, but you know what? The arrow? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, wait, it does 5 melee, but it's like it has to hit. And this will get at everybody 1. I mean, I want to get rid of them all eventually. But if I can only get rid of 1, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. I can't get rid of another thing. But I never got the gold ring before, so we'll see what that does. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Okay, let's go. These fire guys won't even give me loot. Oh, we got a boss coming. I'm nervous now. I'm kind of scared. Let's get rid of him, though, so we can take care of the boss. They're not even going to give me any loot. Right before a boss comes, I don't even get any good loot. Oh my gosh. The heck? Yeah, we'll hit you. We'll give you some stuffs. Spin. There's a boss. He's trouble. Okay, let's hit him. I'm so mad they don't give me any loot. Okay, everybody, listen, troops. I've been feeding you all this time. You have to now, get this guy. Look at him. Get him. Get him. Come on, dagger guys. I put a lot of investment in you. You gotta do better. You know what I haven't gotten is there's these skulls that let you remove stuffs. And I haven't gotten any of those. Look, he's getting close. Come on. Come on, people. Rally up. Fight this guy. Get him. Did that dagger do 12? Not bad. He's gonna be able to hit me next time. Come on. Where's my dagger, guys? He got me. Get him. She's busy. She's like, I'm sorry. There's a gem here. Get him. Yay, we got him. Open the chest. Oh. I've never seen a lot of this stuff. Triples the damage dealt by axes and maces. I don't have any of those. Doubles the damage dealt by all swords and sabers. Staff of the Gods, 25 melee. I was just trying to get rid of stuff. And, does that, I can't sharpen it like the sword, right? Maybe I'll get rid of the mace now that I have that. Right? Because, like, I only have one sword, no sabers. And I only have one mace. I guess I'll take this. It's not my favorite. But, I mean, it's not the worst thing. Level up. We get to level up. We get tougher and more magical. We can upgrade a spell. This one. And we get to learn a new spell. Searing Rage deals 60 damage to all enemies. Blood Strike. Now, I took this one last time. But I had... this was really good. But I had a whole bunch of health runes. And I don't have those this time. I haven't gotten that lucky. And I only have that, like, one little health plant. But I had, like, a whole bunch of health runes. This is really helpful because some of the guys end up having, like, lots of stuff. Like, hit points. I mean, I can, like, hope I get some. And then, oh, you want to know why else this was helpful? I got a thing. I had a lot of money. I was making a lot of money last time. And I was able to buy a thing for 400 gold that made my first spell free. I don't have the health runes. This was really nice, though. That 120 damage is great. But I really struggled between getting these two. And it was nice that this uses, like, a different resource, right? But it's health, so it's dangerous. So, do I try this one? Because I didn't get to try it last time, which is, like, it's also kind of nice, right? But it's 40 mana. And how much does this cost me? How much does this cost me? 20. So I have to be at max mana to use them both. I kind of like this. But I'm afraid to take it because I don't have all those health runes. Do you see my struggle? But I did want to try this. Okay, you talked me into it, everybody. We're going to try... Oh, God, I'm hesitant. We'll try this one. I haven't tried that one yet. It's just... Oh, you know what? I could have just used the heal thingy. I wanted to try it, but I just really did well with the other one last time. So, I'm kind of like regretting I didn't take it, but I need to try this. You know, sometimes I get comfortable with a certain strat. And, you know, maybe that's not good, right? I should try other stuff. You're right, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna hit him. What does he do? Just looks scary. Sneaky killer. Let's just do this for now. Ah, see, that's what I was waiting for. Because I can hit... Oh, I don't have 40 mana. Darn it! I'll have it next turn. Blue mineral. I think I want that. I gotta feed the lady. I love this. They have the duelist amulet and the duelist ring. Because I feel like that's a new reference. Although there was no duelist amulet. But there was a ring. I guess I get the blue mineral. And it turns into a sapphire. She'll eat it. I'm gonna save my mana and use this next time. Because maybe more guys come. See, look, I knew it. Yeah, we're gonna get him now. Yeah, this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Free the prisoner. I can't... 4 food for each berry, plant, or fish? I'm doing pretty good on food right now. Should I get him? Yeah, okay. I was gonna complain that I don't want to feed people, but, like, he'll give me food, maybe, and I shouldn't be adding things, but I did. Let's open the chest. Monaroon. Yep, Monaroon. Then we get rid of the magic mushroom one. And, yeah, hit him. Oh, good. He didn't bring more friends. I was worried about that. Alright. Wealth Rune. Amulet of Doom. Triples the melee damage dealt by adjacent weapons. Now, okay. Here's my question. It says it triples the melee damage. Okay? Hear me out. This says it does melee damage. But then this guy says that the daggers will deal range damage instead of melee damage. So does it apply to those daggers? Does the melee damage turn into range damage? And when the attacks happen, it happens so fast, it's hard for me to, like, see. It's like I gotta watch somebody else play this or watch my own footage. You see what I'm saying? I don't have any of those. Money is good. Where's Kami McComrade when you need him, right? Yeah, he helps. Now, getting money is good. Always. Because I'm going to have to go to the shop in 11 turns, and I only have this many monies. And, remember, I have this. So, I get 3 ranged from this orb. Everything I get. But this is super good. If, like, do you see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me look at the guy again. He says that deals 1 ranged damage. Adjacent daggers deal ranged damage instead of melee. It does consider itself a weapon. Triples damage dealt by adjacent weapons. Does that melee damage convert? Can you imagine if it's touching that one, like, really good weapon I got, though? Maybe I'll just get the money. Just take the money and run. But, oh, look. That's like the... Do I want that? I guess we could take it and find out. But, like, it's so situational. And this thingy, they don't have to be adjacent. So, like, right now, if all my runes pop out, right? I'm getting 12 damage from this baby. And I'll get 15 damage if I get the other thingy. But, look, if that thingy touches this thingy... Where is it? Where is it? I'm tripling that damage. But that's, like, super, like, situational. Right? Or this one. If I triple that, that's pretty cool. I need to get rid of the mace. I don't think I want the mace anymore. And the 2 arrows. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I guess try it. And see? I wish they would give me some health runes. I really need some health runes. I guess there's one way to find out. It might be a mistake, though. Money is always good. But yeah, where's Cummy McCumrat? Nobody helps me. Well, I have all these people here, I guess. As long as you feed them or give them money. Uh-oh. These guys do range damage. Did our thingy of doom come out? Oh, but nothing was adjacent. See, the stuff happened. You all have to watch for me. You have to watch because look, the stuff happens so fast that I can't like always see. I have to go back and watch the footage or something. All right, let's. Maybe I'll save my mana and get them both next time. Yeah, and see if somebody else comes out. Oh yeah, look. No! She makes all my stuff cost 10 more. She's terrible. She's terrible. We just gotta like... She's got a charm spell. She makes all my stuff cost triple. Or double. Or no, I'm lying. 10 more. I got mixed up. Okay, wait. See, like... Did those I don't know. Open the chest. The attacks happen so fast, it's really hard to keep track of it. Gotta feed the lady so she gets all the minerals and stuff. Spin. We're doing pretty good though. Like, not bad. We really have to get rid of her. She's making everything cost a lot. And by the way, we have got a Pokemon in chat. Oh, look! We got a double blade. Or a dual blade. Open the chest. Let's see. I don't want any of that. Spin. Hey, look! I'm doing good with food now. I was worried I was going to end up starving. I had that. At the end of a run, they give you like a title. And they like... One time, I was like, they gave me a title that had to do with starving. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was some sort of like, of the hero of hunger or something. It was more clever than that. All right, let's open, oh, you know what? Let's, smack her. Or him, I don't know. Open the chest. Resets the cooldown of a random spell. Health room! This is pretty cool. I used that last time. That was kind of nice. But I really want a health room. Spin. Since I didn't take the rune last time. What does the F mean? Fly. Immune to melee damage. It loses this ability after the first attack. After my first attack or their first attack? When they get close to me? Okay, I'm gonna save up my mana so I can get them all at once. See, look. I need to... I guess I'm gonna have to, like, really watch when I watch the VOD. Got him. Oh, dearie me. Why don't I have enough mana? I just didn't get any mana this turn? Is that what happened? I gotta, like, oh, free the prisoner. Nope, nope, nope. Just go away. Go free. Okay, we got a mini-boss? Or is that the boss? I think that's a boss. I don't know. Because it says boss in 22. Is this a boss? I forgot to pay attention to that. Okay, let's do this. There's one that heals, and it's terrible. Oh, that was nice, right? Open chests. Raw meat. Okay. Mineral. Okay, for the lady. No. They haven't given me a chance to get a skull yet. The skulls will let you get rid of stuff, and I really need to get rid of some stuff. I think I need to get rid of the arrows. That's the boss. No, that's not a boss either. She's just terrible. The gambler's wife. Dear. I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm struggling right now. It's gonna get me if I don't get rid of some stuff. Who's that? Social Security? Oh, this isn't good. I'm not getting enough mana. I have too much. I got greedy. I got too much stuff. Ow! Yeah, this is a problem. Open the chest. What other thing are you gonna make me want? I already have 40 things. This is a problem. But I would really like a magic orb. Or another amulet of doom. Shh. It's fine. Maybe. I think this is bad. I have too much stuff. Oh, this thing. That's right. Doubles the damage dealt by all daggers. Okay. I have a problem. I have too many things. And not enough daggers. I have to do something about that. I need more mana. I'm not getting the mana I need. Okay, that's kind of better. What does this W mean? Weak. Loses 100 hit points after each spin. Oh, that's nice. Visit the shop. Deer head. Weapons get +2 melee. Okay, I think we need that. Shaman feathers. Your spells cost 2 less mana. Feather. Yeah, let's get the deer head. Man, now I can't get rid of all the stuff I wanted. But we'll get rid of, what are we gonna get rid of, everybody? That. No, maybe that. Let's get rid of the arrow. I think we're gonna get rid of an arrow. Yeah, let's get rid of one of those. Okay, that's all we can afford. I was expecting to get more money from the lady. Ow! Get her, get her! Crap, I don't have any mana. I've caused myself a problem. Open the chest. Yeah, we want a health rune. I know. I'm sorry. Somebody kill her! Open the chest. I really want that health rune, but I need to get rid of stuff. We're gonna get the demon heart. I can remove 1 symbol from the deck, so I can do 5 of them. Alright, that's what I needed. Spin. Because see, when the bad guys come, they take up space too. Alright, let's put them all on fire. That works. Chests. Do I want the money? Should I stop doing that? Should I take the wealth room? I have too much stuff. What else can I get rid of? I'll make this more powerful. And I can get rid of, this. And that. And that now, maybe? Maybe? I'm struggling. But I'll get rid of that. And maybe now that I have 2 health runes, I can get rid of that. Although, like, I'm kind of needing that. What was I wanting? A wealth rune? I'll skip it. Skip it. Look, I'm good. I didn't take anything this time. It's really hard. I end up hoarding everything. Okay, we gotta get rid of him. He's a healer. It's bad. It's real bad. He's gonna heal somebody. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It'll be fine. What is that? See, I'm not getting enough Oh, that's on cooldown, that's why. Okay. What does she do? Spawns with half of full health. Why? Did I just get lucky or something? Remove a symbol. Yay! Okay, we'll get rid of the other arrow. Free the prisoner. Yeah. We can't feed anybody more. That does how much damage? 40. But if I wait one more turn, I can use that. And get them all? I don't know, but he's gonna heal somebody. Oh, this is bad. I should have maybe got him. Okay. Hey, that worked. I'll take that. Free the... Oh, remove a symbol. We're gonna get rid of the mace. And the mushroom. Right? That's what we decided, right? Yeah, let's get rid of the mace. Free the prisoner. Merchant destroys adjacent gems and coin piles, gives 40 gold for each of them. You know, I'm kind of tempted. But I already have that rich lady eating all my gems, which is like fine, because then like sometimes I get... Oh. No, I don't need another person. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Don't give me more stuff. Okay, I don't want any of that. Open another chest. Gives +1 melee to all weapons. Gives 1 more if adjacent to an enemy. Do I want that? Oh my gosh. These games are so hard. Do any of you do this? I have to get like a strict strategy. Otherwise, I just want it all. Gives 1 melee to all weapons. And they don't have to be adjacent. Gives 1 more if adjacent to an enemy. Yes. Shh. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Open chest. We'll skip it. I kind of want the watermelon. Watermelon's good. Or the mana potion. Yeah, we'll get that. It'll destroy itself. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Crap. Gets +2 ranged for each adjacent berry, plant, or mushroom. Remember I was telling you about the magic wand? How many berries, plants, and mushrooms do I gotta stop doing this. I have 42 things. rid of? Am I doing, I mean, I'm kind of doing okay with food. But I do like to have the fire to cook some steaks sometimes. But maybe I should get rid of them. That might be a mistake, though. Wait, what is the thing again? How many berries, plants, and mushrooms do I have? I got a lot. And I keep adding these mushrooms because they give me... Oh, but maybe I've outgrown that. Because I have these watermelons. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Boops! Welcome, Boops, welcome! I was trying to scroll to see who it was. Welcome, welcome! Oh! Here times 2! 2 raids! Oh my gosh, thank you, the great and powerful Boo! And Boops, and Ari Boops, welcome both of you! Please give these wonderful people a follow. Please, please. And welcome, Raiders! It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing the game of to hoard or not to hoard. It's tough. It's bad. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Big Lumpy. How are you? Good to see you. Ari Boops Raid. Yeah. Good to see you, Proto. And Mike the Variety Streamer. Welcome, welcome. And we've got a Pokemon to come to visit you as well with the eggs. Good to see you all. How'd it go? What were you all doing? I assume you were doing it together. Oh, Pal World. Were you both doing Pal World? Where's Boops' shout out? Where? I gotta find your shout out. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, Pal World, both of you. How was that? You know, somebody else came in here that had been playing Pal World too, I think. Very cool. Do you know how to use the Pokeshop, Proto? If you do, Pokeshop, Ultra Ball, and, if you do it like that, you can buy a ball. And if you change the number, you can, buy more than one. Oh, you just use the tool. That works too. I never do that. Oh, you love that one? My head's in the way. Now you can see it. Thank you so much for joining me. I noticed you were streaming. I had you on my radar for maybe Stream Target. But you're all welcome to come over and hang out here for a while too. Thank you, thank you. And we are playing my newest obsession. We're playing I'll show you. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. We're playing this Spinny dungeon. And I'm really into it. I'm super into it. And I'm just playing the demo, but the game just came out. Let me show you really quick. Where's my Steam window? Oh, no, that's not the Steam window. There's my Steam window. This is the game. It just came out, and right now it's 30% off. And I just figured out today that you could be other characters, which is pretty cool. And I didn't know, and now I want it more. I'm really into this demo. I love it so much. It's so good. And but right now I'm having a hoard or not to hoard. It's like Let Be a Landlord if you've ever played that one. You got it? Oh, you got the Pokemon. Oh, congratulations. Yeah. That's so cool. It's cool when you get like the ones you really, really like. I get sad. You know what makes me sad, Proto? Is that when it's not that I missed the Pokemon, it's that I didn't catch that it was there. Like if you step away for a minute, right? And then you come back and then the sorry, I'm doing stuff with my windows. So this is one of those games that if you tab out, the music stops. But yeah, so like you step away for a minute and then you come back and you realized you missed an opportunity at one of your favorite Pokemon. Always the ones you want. Yeah, right? Because I like to get like Jigglypuffs and Chanseys and Clefairies and Haunters. Like there's certain ones, or like a Sableye. I get really sad. Or like a Sinistee. I get so mad when I come back and I notice that I lost an opportunity. I think it's worse than not catching it. I mean, maybe not. Like, either way, you don't get it. But I feel like, I don't know. I get madder about it. Okay, I'll be lurking for just a bit to cook, but then I'll be fully back to perform percussive maintenance on those slots for you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, always time to cook after streaming. I feel like food is necessary right after a stream. That's been like the main theme today, is people rating and going, I need food. And I get that, because you know what? When I'm done, I go get food. I agree, because it's like, at least I tried versus, oh, well, there goes that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Proto. I mean, either way, you don't have it, but it's something emotional. Okay, so I'm choosing. I was making a terrible decision. What was that? Do I want a magic wand? For every berry, plant, or mushroom that I have. But am I phasing out mushrooms? But like, look, this berry gives me +8 food. If I get the fertilizer. I have this hoarding problem in these games. That I'm like, yeah, that's good, I want it. But it's bad. I think I may cook 2, or maybe just leftovers before they go bad. That's smart. That's smart. Get those leftovers before they go bad, especially if they're good, right? But that's smart. It's more economical that way. I try to do the same thing. But look at all these mouths I have to feed. But my food seems to be doing okay. But I'm afraid to change that balance at all. But I do really kind of want a magic wand. Because it's 2 range plus 2 for each thing. So it'll do like... I wish there was a thing where I could look at something and see what it's giving me right now. Like with all the bonus stuffs. Like that makes it do double. And yeah. I don't know. Because there's a lot going on. But see, like the game just came out, right? So I feel like they're going to have updates and it's going to get fine-tuned. They're not great. But I know if I don't eat it now, while I'm thinking about, that I'll keep putting it off, and then it will. Yeah, yeah. And then you don't have to cook. And not having to cook a thing makes it taste a little bit better anyway. It's true. It's a science. So what am I going to get rid of? Or no. Because, okay, here's what I think. Like, 1 in, 1 out. So what will I get rid of eventually so that I can get a magic wand? Or do I want it? And I think I do. But I have too much stuff, maybe? Maybe I should get rid of this sword. Maybe? And then I'm gonna get... Do I want the magic wand? Like, who doesn't want a magic wand? Like, that's doing me good. Maybe I should just go with this. Yeah, you know what? I have this. I just want it. Look, it's pretty. I'm tempted. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. Ah, this hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna skip it. Ah. Okay, I did it. That was hard. Because I've been wanting that. Now what? Adjacent weapons get +4 melee. You're killing me, Helmet. You're killing me. No. I gotta manage my stuff. In games like this, I suggest finding the items you like and figuring out how to make them work. So if you like the wand, use it. You're not wrong. But I'm kind of like far enough into it that I've committed to daggers? I don't know. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're not wrong. I've gone different ways this time. I'm still learning the game too. Because there's usually a way, even if not great things work. Yeah, my problem is I have too much stuff. Look, I have 42 things. That's the problem. I have 42 things. And this is only so big. Oh yeah, if you're switching out weapons late, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm into daggers, I guess. Okay. I'll do this. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my mana. See, look. That was smart. Look who came. She looks terrible. Let's hit her. Remove a symbol. Oh, good. I get to get rid of, what did I want to get rid of? The purple mushroom. There we go. Spin. Alright. How we doing here? Let's hit her again. What does she do? Does she have the charming thing? Oh, yeah, she's making my spells cost so much. We gotta get rid of her. She's a menace! Remove a symbol. What else did I want to get rid of? There was something else I wanted to get rid of, wasn't there? I'm kind of afraid to get rid of this. I could get rid of this, right? Because I'm trying to move on to health runes. I can never get my stake fired up. But, like, maybe... Gosh, I don't really want to get rid of that. Let's see. How good are the fish doing me? I don't know. I am staying fed, so I'm kind of afraid to get rid of that. What do I have that I can get rid of? I guess maybe this mushroom. I'm getting 2 mana and 4 food for it. So I kind of like getting the mana. What else is giving me mana? What do I get rid of? Maybe the fire and the steak? I seem to be doing pretty good on food, right? Like, I haven't seemed to need that steak. That's one steak that's just been sitting there. So maybe I'm, like, graduated from steaks, but I kind of feel like I don't like that in case you start having a food shortage. I don't know. Get rid of... No! No! Not you! No! I'm afraid to, like, get rid of any more weapons. I've kind of pared it down a lot. And this is my last thing that I can get rid of. I think I am going to get rid of this plant. Yeah? I'm scared. Or maybe just one of the mushrooms? I'm scared to get rid of the health plant, because health is nice, right? And I'm kind of lower on health. Maybe I'll just get rid of one of those mushrooms. I'm going to get rid of the steak. I haven't needed it for a while. I'm scared. We're going to get rid of the steak. Okay, spin. I feel like that's kind of a mistake, because it's consumable. Mistake. Oh dear, wait, I have to pay attention for a second. Oh, I get to get rid of another symbol. I think I'm gonna get rid of the fire. Yeah. Okay. Would you say it's a mistake? Yeah. Now, I see we are about to get another ad. I'm going to throw the words on stream really quick, and we're doing pretty good so far. We'll see how far I make it. But let's take a little break, do a little words on stream, and I'll be back shortly. Ooh, are you a Gligar fan, Proto? All your favorites are coming out for you. If that's the case. I figured that reaction meant you like it. Let's come back over here. Yeah, I figured that meant you like it. Oh, we're still on break. I'll wait for the break to be over before we play anymore. I didn't realize I was extra quick today. Or this time. Because I didn't refill on coffee. That's what happened. But, I was maybe a little premature there. But don't worry. I won't spin. I won't spin until the break is over. Yeah, I felt bad. Happens to the best of us, no worries. Yeah, okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Don't worry, I didn't spin while you were gone. I'm used to taking longer. Because I often get, like, another coffee or, I don't know, dilly-dally. I guess I was efficient during this break. And, don't worry, I didn't spin, though, but I did cut the words on stream off quick. My bad. And then I realized, I was like, oh, wait. But don't worry, you didn't miss any spins. And the spinny part's the best part. And I really love this one. I'm having trouble not buying games. It's these indie developers. I love them to death, but they're making it very hard for me. They're making it very hard for me to be good. There's a couple other games I want. I really want Creature Kitchen. That's another one I really, really want. There's a few games that I'm just like, I keep putting Creature Kitchen in my cart. And the same thing with Rewind 99. I keep putting them in my cart. And then, like, I just put them in my cart and then I wait a day trying to be good. and then later I'm like, okay, be good. Dilly dally shilly shally. I've never heard that, but I like that. I like the addition to it. Dilly dally shilly shally. Is that the way the phrase goes, or did you geniusly add to that? I think it's from Final Fantasy VII. I like that. All right. Okay, I gotta be careful. One thing that's really dangerous about this game is how you spin in. You think Aerith says it? I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy VII. I've tried a couple of the Final Fantasy games. Although my choices of trying it are strange, probably. I tried playing Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 1. Those are the two I've tried. And I was saying earlier that I do like to grind, like in my Pokemon games. But the first Final Fantasy was so grindy that even I was like, oh my. Oh my. And I was not, like, I just couldn't. And then Final Fantasy X lost me at Blitzball. But I guess I should have started with 7. Because I've heard only wonderful things about it. And maybe one day. Maybe one day. You've only played 14, really? Is that the one that's a MMO? Okay. Yeah. I went through my MMO phase, but I think it was I played WoW. And then I was like, okay, I cannot get into these. They really like they take over your life. And I have too much of an obsessive personality for that. I got addicted to it for a while and only broke the habit when I started dating my ex, and then just haven't picked it up since. Yeah, once you break the habit, and that's kind of how I was with the wow, it was like once I broke the habit, it was better. I gotta get rid of her. Even though I want to use my AoE spell, she's making everything cost so much. We gotta kill her. Then I could use my AoE. Ow! Did I get rid of that health thingy? I hope I didn't. No. I thought she would die this time. And she's making everything cost so much mana. She's awful. She's awful. Her charms. Her charms are too much for me. And then we got this thing coming. A Doomslayer? Crap. And that's not even the boss. But yeah, once you break the addiction, it's kind of better. Okay. Crap. Crap. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. But she's gonna die now. Die, you charming lady. And then next turn, oh my god, all of them are gonna attack me next turn. I can't have that. She really messed me up. She messed me up. I really need to use my AoE. Did I mess up by, like, getting rid of some of my weapon stuffs? Open the chest. Okay. Should I get another Staff of the Gods? And use that to replace my this? This has infinite potential. But I don't really have the mana to spend on it anymore. You know what I mean? Or, should I get another one of these? It's doing ranged damage, and it does 3 for each rune. Right? And I've got 5 runes. Right? So, that's 15 plus 3 for itself. That's 18 damage ranged. Right? Or this, and I can get rid of more stuff. That was hard, though. I'm gonna get the... It's fine, it's fine. Okay, but we are actually in a lot of trouble. These, if they all attack me, am I gonna be dead? No. But I am gonna be in trouble. I could kill one of them. But if I wait a turn, that charming lady really messed me up. Be careful, everybody. Welcome back, Boops. What were you making the last time you did an art stream? I saw you doing an art stream recently. Did you miss anything exciting? A charming lady came, and she made me have all my spells cost too much monies, or too much manas, and now I'm struggling. Gotta watch out for those charming ladies. I know, she charmed me. I guess I was hesitant to cast my spells because she was in my presence, and now I'm in trouble. I think I want to wait until I could use this. I'll survive. You're working on a webcomic. How cool. I'm gonna do it. This might be a big mistake. What does this F mean? Immune to melee damage. It loses this ability after the first attack. Okay, I don't know. I'm struggling. Oh, that's bad. Okay, but I didn't get the mana I need. I'm gonna die. What are we gonna do? Okay. This might be it. This might be it. I'm gonna kill this one. Shoot, no. Is this it? Did we just die? How did I... It's because there's so many enemies on the board, I'm not getting my mana. I even pared down all my stuff. That was such hard decisions, but I think we're dead, aren't we? Are we dead? Nothing can save us. Because they're going to do 32 damage. We didn't kill them. Because there's so many spots on my board being taken up by these people. Like, even if I kill one of them. Yep. Yeah, like... They're still gonna do... I think we're dead. I think this is it. This is it for us. They got us. Yeah. Right? There's nothing else I could do. Because they attack first, right? Yeah. They got me. They got me. I'm the try-hard battle mage. This is what... Okay, look. This is what I love about the game. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. This is what I love about the game. They give you a name. God, imagine if you'd had that wand. Ha ha ha. Hey now, don't do that. And by the way, you should all be following the Whitechapel. The Whitechapel is a really cool game dev and pixel artist. Please go check out their stream. They do all the game dev for, or maybe not all of it, but a lot of the game dev and the pixel art on stream, and you get to watch them making this game, watch them designing stuff. And okay, I told you my embarrassing Link story. I don't know how many of you were here for my embarrassing Link story. It was poor the Whitechapel that I did this to. And they gave me grace, and I'm very appreciative of that. So please go check out the Whitechapel. Really good stream, and they're always playing cool music too. Yeah, so and thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Whitechapel said so. I'll even drink tea instead of the coffee because I think that's supposed to be more hydrating. Thank you, thank you. Now, I love this game, though. I really love it. And I love at the end, they always give you a name. Was wondering how Whitechapel found you? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Yeah, and, yeah, because you both do pixel art. This game is really cool. They got me. That one was a good run, though. I wonder, like, how I messed up. I think they just overwhelmed me. It's the charming lady. Be careful. The charming lady is the one that got me. And when I watch the VOD, I'll have to see, like, there's certain items I had that I didn't know how it affects your, I wish they gave me a chance to, like, see my deck. Curse that charming lady. I know. They'll get you. Charming people in general. You know, they have that is a very powerful skill. Charm is. I think it was the charming lady. Be careful. Where were you 2 years ago? Oh, see? Yeah. Yeah, charm will get you anytime. Charming people, it's such a powerful skill. And it can be used for good and evil. And she was evil. She was evil. She got me. And I'll have to watch the VOD because I had that one armor and that I don't know if it was affecting my daggers because the daggers were melee, right? But then when I had the guy, it was making them ranged. And I want to know if the was it giving when it gave it a melee bonus, was that counting towards the range? Like, right? But I find that when the attacks happen, it's really hard to like see like what's happening because it's happening so fast, you know? So I don't know. I'll have to see in the VOD. But this game is really, really cool. And for those of you who were here earlier, I'll show you really quick. Where's that window? There. You can even be other characters, which I didn't realize because I just like when I saw this game, I just downloaded it and started playing the demo without really like looking much at it because I saw the slot machine and dungeon and I was like, yes, please. And so I just started playing it and I didn't even like look at the Steam page very deeply. I was just like, yes. We got a Pokemon in chat. It's got those egg thingies. So if you're into that, you can get the eggs. But I could obviously be wrong. Oh, I feel like it would give the bonus to melee weapons regardless of how it's used. Yeah, like that's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. I'll have to look at the VOD. And depending on like my attention span at the time, I'll be paying attention to that stuff when I watch the VOD. But I had a lot of fun. They got me. I really thought I was having a good run too. And then I got rid of all that stuff, right? I felt so good about getting rid of all that stuff. And then they got me. They overwhelmed me. I think I should have taken the other spell. Maybe. But I didn't like I like that spell, the Bloodlust one, where you do 120 damage at the cost of 10 health. And that would have been worth it. Although that AoE was cool too. So like I don't know. I just have to more research must be done on this game. It's very fun. And there's a lot going on. So it's hard to know exactly what happened there without more research. But I enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. And the game just came out. It's on sale 30% off. And it does have a demo, but you have to look here. So, where's my cursor? You can't see my cursor. There. So, sometimes the demos don't have the green bar. Because there's like a certain thing that if people don't click it, and I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or if that's an accident. Because I've known some devs where I've told them, like, I can't see the green bar on your game. And they're like, what? And they accidentally had it like this. But I don't know enough about the developer end of Steam to know exactly what buttons are being pushed there. But yeah, this happens, and I don't know if some people are doing that on purpose, but it's really hard to find the demo that way. And sometimes I've like not noticed demos because of that. It's really interesting. But it's good to know. And sometimes I even still forget to do it, to look over here. But I'm so glad I noticed that because this is fun, and I suggest you try it. And right now it's only $6.99. So I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. And it's cool because you can be other people. Right? You could try out these other characters. And that's kind of neat too. And And I did say I was gonna try a dagger build, and I did, and it wasn't the worst, but I didn't win, so I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, it is really, really fun. And thank you all for hanging out with me. Here, let's come over here. It is getting about time to raid out. And I had so much fun today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for checking out this game with me. I had so much fun. Let's get some music here. Yeah. And my person that I thought that maybe I was going to raid ended up raiding me. So we'll have to figure out somebody else to raid. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I had so much fun. I hope that you enjoyed watching this game. I know sometimes when you don't know a roguelike, it's kind of watching it, it's like when you don't know what to do, it's kind of a different kind of experience. But I hope you all had fun watching it. And I hope that you find the game interesting so then we can talk about it. But thank you everybody for all your kindness today, all the raids. I really appreciate it. The subs and all the support you all give me. And thank you for your time and company. I have so much fun hanging out with you all, and you all are the highlight of my week. So thank you, and I can't wait to see you again next time. Take care. Thank you, Boops. Thank you very, very much. I hope you get a good rest, Proto. And thank you, Rancini. Yeah, this is about my my rating time. I try to get out by 6. Sometimes, if a game runs long, sometimes I go to 6:30, but we won't have time to do another run. So I'm gonna cut it off here. But I had so much fun, and you know, slot machine dungeons are some of my favorite. So thank you all for playing along with me and watching it with me, and I hope you enjoyed it too. Oh no, I appreciate it. But it's not, oh, it's not sleep time? I was just saying not interested in Drowsy. Oh. Drowsy is a weird Pokemon. They're weird. They are weird and kind of creepy. Honestly, I think Drowsy's kind of creepy. But like I don't know. I wouldn't want to encounter one. They creep me out. They're creepy. But thank you everybody, and I have so much fun with you all. I hope you take great care of yourselves this week and always, and I'm excited to meet you all again next time. Have a great week.